freak you out.
Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies as usual, welcome back. Let me check if everything is nice and cool, and I think it is. If not, as usual, shout. Hey granddad, yo, how's it going? How's the day? Let me start shorts and stuff. Oh shit, I actually made a mistake. I forgot to generate TikTok key because TikTok requires lots of manual actions because they like their users, you know? Except like people dancing on the phone, you know, like everyone else is kinda, you know, suffering their clunky stuff. Okay, let's see. Probably I should wait like a minute or something because I kinda started without the key and maybe, yeah. Maybe they will not like that. They're good, tired. Does it work? Studying? Hardcore gaming? Okay. Let me check. Okay, hopefully. Actually, probably I should check it because you never know like it works or it's not working. Typical. So yeah, let me check. What is the shortcut /live or something? Are we on? I don't see anything. Captions are available. I said no. Stop offering me that.
Freak you out.
Okay. Probably it's not working. Endless loading. But it kind of shows the timer, so I don't know, like, as usual, it's blocked, I guess. Anyway, I think everything is nice and working, so let's roll. A Wally leaderboard. Where? You kind of like trying to say that I missed Wall Crusher. I guess I did. But I'm not hunting the leaderboard, so yeah. So, what are we doing today? We're watching Dev live stream and we are thinking, you know, it might be good. It might be good. Probably needs more context, sorry. Yo. It's training to stay in top 100. Will you get something for it? Any like resources or something? Right. Let me check. We need to start this thing. First things first, actually. Let me reduce the in-game stuff. Sound effects. Everything at 1. Guys, if you will not be able to hear the live stream properly, well, it's not live stream, it's recording. But yeah, let me know. Okay, let's not have like 4K or whatever they're having. Okay, I guess we can rewind a little bit. Okay, music shut up. So, let me fix that thing. So, should be good. Probably. Just not know if he plays and drops from him. But like it's the same drops from.
Hey everyone, Jason
Greetings.
here, community manager for the first Descendant. Today I'm here with our director for our main
Mr. Director.
예, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘도 주민석
So,
디렉터님과
what I'm
함께
doing?
올
I'm doing
데드라인
Valby
시작해보겠습니다.
in the background, you know, arcade tuning, catalyst and stuff.
Hi, this is Min-seok Ju from the first Descendant. Yeah, let's start by looking at the roadmap for our new episodes. So Season 3, Episode 4 is the final episode in Season 3 before Season 4 begins. 예, 먼저 새로운 에피소드의 로드맵부터 좀 살펴보겠습니다. 이 시즌 3 에피소드 4는 시즌 4가 다가오기 전 마지막 시즌 3 에피소드입니다.
네, 아, 네. 인사했더니 손을
Yeah.
채팅에 손을 많이
Hi
올려주시네요.
everyone.
네.
Okay.
네,
Pinned
저희
message.
이번 에피소드는 아쉽지만 스토리 진행은 없습니다. 대신에 저희가 지금 시즌 4 스토리에 평소보다 더 많은 분량으로 준비를 하고 있습니다. 그래서 메인 스토리의 진행은
Have you watched the live?
부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, there's no story progression in this episode. Instead, we're preparing a larger volume of
Well,
story.
I hope the
content for
Carol
season
story will
4.
be amazing
We ask for
to
everyone's
compensate for
patience
that.
and look forward to the main story in season 4.
네, 그리고 5월에는 얼티밋 에시모와
So what do we have there?
업데이트하고요.
Ultimate Easy Mode, Onslaught Mode, Axiom Mining. I guess it's something related to the vehicle parts. I'm kind of farming that as well. Bounty Operations. I like bounties in the games.
Ultimate SMO and the official release of Onslaught Mode are being updated. The farming loop overhaul is also an important item, which is a feature that improves the difficulties faced by Descendants who left the game. We'll talk about this in more detail.
Okay.
이어서 6월에는 격돌 모드도
It was
추가
there.
업데이트를 하게 되고요.
It was 5 a.m. for me, so yeah, I'm not that persistent, I guess.
More updates are planned for
Though my sleep
Onslaught
schedule is
Mode,
messed
and we'll
up.
have skill improvements for Valby in May and Bunny in June.
네, 그리고 7월에는 요격전이 극한 모드로
Bulby, not Volby, but like I would say Bunny and Volby at the same time. Bulby is actually, you know.
Intercept will be redesigned as extreme mode and enter beta phase, and 2 new skill modules for Serena.
Okay, extreme difficulty. Let's see.
에시모 이야기 없냐는 질문도 주시는데요. 에시모 스토리는 들어갑니다.
Yeah. So there is a story for SML.
네. 그래서 이번 에피소드 4는 시즌 4를 준비하면서 어려운 구간의 파밍 구조를 개선하고 엔드 콘텐츠를 쌓아가는 시즌으로 준비를 했습니다.
So as we prepare for season 4, we structured the season to improve the farming flow for the hard difficulty section and build up our end game content. Yeah, so July also marks CFP's second anniversary, and we're preparing a variety of events to celebrate. So
Who is
our
approaching?
players will enjoy the final season 3 episode before the beginning of season 4. 예, 그리고 또 7월에는 이 퍼디의 두 번째 생일도 있죠. 그만큼 또 다양한 이벤트를 하고 있으니까요. 이 시즌 4 시작하기 전에 마지막 이 시즌
In a skill mod will be hover bike mod frame.
And as we saw in the roadmap, there are some notable updates coming in May. Ultimate SMO and Onslaught Mode are the main updates, but new skill modules for Inez and skill improvements for Valby are also highly anticipated.
Farming fluid improvements, weapon balance, trigger modules, reactor smart drop, amorphous material forced shaping. What is forced shaping? Arc activity, our bike, Sheesh, we are back!
궁금해하시는 분 계시고
Been dragging story for way too long?
궁금해하시는 분들 계시고
Hey, boobs is more important, yeah? For people.
레이븐 같은 경우는 시즌 4와 함께
Remember what they said one of the last times? Like story stuff is being completed by like 15% of the people. Of course they will no longer, you know, but will be like prioritizing that.
얼티밋 헤일리와 레이븐에 아무 일 없습니다.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully red modules are good. Very nice, thank you, but I don't know what you're talking about.
이제 파밍 루프 개편이 있는데요. 이거는 이제 현재 파밍을 끝낸 계승자님들에게는 해당되지
2
않겠지만
packs as well of themed skins. Not something, you know, the usual we're getting. Okay.
그래서 이와 연계한
I guess we're getting towards some, you know, decent skins,
잠시 뒤에 또
but we'll see.
설명드리도록 하겠습니다.
Later probably we'll be having like separate section for that.
Descendants who have already finished their farming, but it's an update aimed at improving the difficulties faced by players who stopped playing after entering hard difficulty. There are also several important QOL updates connected to this, and which I'll explain in more detail shortly.
I will hope, you know, they will not be cutting missions and stuff, like with the boost thingy.
Are you ready? I think he's ready. So before we begin, let's enjoy a short clip of Ultimate SMO before we get into more details. 예, 그럼 본격적으로 5월 데브라이브를 좀 시작해 볼 텐데요. 우선 얼티밋
Clip
애쉬모의
time. Let's go.
쇼츠를 감상하고 시작해 보겠습니다.
Sheesh. Okay.
Yeah, so that was quite a fairy trailer. The massive mech
Kinda
shot,
short.
Really stands out. in
But
that
cinematic team, you know,
Desmond's
like as
style
usual,
was
cooked.
also
That
quite
was an
impressive.
amazing one.
역시나 좀 화끈한 그런 트레일러였는데요.
If they would be making skins with such cinematics, holy crap, they would sell like,
애쉬모스러운 그런 약간
I don't know, cookies or whatever.
상당히 좀 인상적이었습니다.
Dude, with such marketing, they would have like proper, you know,
Let's
cosmetics
talk
in the
about
game.
Ultimate SMO. You know, recently in the community, some players were worried. Right before on the chat, yeah, everyone was worried that SMO might not be getting a story, but I'm happy to confirm that SMO will indeed be getting.
I think they confirmed it last time, no?
네, 바로 좀 얼티밋 애쉬모에 대해서 이야기를 좀 해볼 텐데, 예, 아까 좀 채팅에서도 말씀하셨듯이 혹시나 애쉬모 스토리가 이해가 안 되는 건 아니에요.
Yo, Andrew.
하시는 분들이 있었는데 애쉬모도 네, 스토리가 추가가 됩니다.
Why are you opening my map?
혹시 가는 거 걱정하셨던 걸까요?
You got frozen gas crystal. Right, a little bit late for that.
많이 플레이 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, so
Okay, nice.
was the concern that since he's a male character, we might skip the story. But yeah, we prepared SMO's story as well with an interesting theme. So please do give it a try.
I'm actually excited for the story. I don't know how about everyone else. I'm like one of those 15% who are actually super excited, you know, to have more like story stuff.
애쉬모를 파밍하기 전에 먼저 애쉬모 스토리부터 플레이를 해주신다면 파밍에도 도움이 되고 애쉬모 스토리도 감상하고 네.
Where is my restart? Hello? I have
We hope
boost.
that more players will experience it. We've added Ultimate SMO's crafting materials to the story rewards. So if you play SMO's story first before farming, for Ultimate SMO, you'll get a head start on farming and get to enjoy the story as well. So once the May
Guys,
21st
take a
update
note.
goes live, the first
We have to
thing
complete
do
story
should
first to
be
get easier
play
easy
SMO
mode.
story. 예,
Ultimate
우선
easy.
그 5월 21일 업데이트가 되면 제일 먼저
Yeah? What now?
좀 진행하는 게 좋을 것 같네요.
그리고 뭐 채팅에서 보니까 이제 다른 계승자들 스토리도 계속 추가해 달라는 이야기를 하시는데 지금 저희가 얼티밋 업데이트 될 때
Don't need more duration.
테스트로 하고 있잖아요.
네.
근데 이제 런칭할 때 얼티밋이 있어서 계승자들 아직 스토리가 없는데
네.
이런 계승자들의 스토리도 지금 준비해 가고 있으니까요. 조만간 뭐 처음 런칭 계승자들 스토리들도 조만간
Yes, we totally
So
agree.
we've seen on the chat requesting for other Descendant stories as well, and some of the Ultimate Descendants that came in the start of the game don't have a story at this point. Well, we are working on that, so please look forward to those Descendants that do not have a story.
I am not still convinced because, like, as they mentioned statistically, like, barely anyone actually completes those stories, so
시모의 기본 스킬도
we might be getting once in a couple months,
So,
maybe.
Ultimate SMO will be having 2 new skill modules, and Ultimate SMO's base skills are also being improved.
네, 시모의 동기화 수치는
Guys, you gonna show us?
1.43으로 수정이 되는데요. 애쉬모의 스킬 발동 시간이 전반적으로 단축이 되고 스택된 시한 폭탄을 한 번에 모두 설치할 수 있는 기능이 추가가 되고 폭탄의 성능도 향상되기 때문에 기본
What I'm
애쉬모의
doing.
성능도 향상되었습니다.
I'm just gliding.
So SMO's synchronization value will be modified to 1.643.
So they're actually buffing that instead of rework.
And a feature has been added that allows players to install all stacked time bombs at once, and bomb performance has been improved as well. So the base SMO's performance has been overall enhanced as well. So
Did I actually heard that right? They're buffing the casting animation?
look at Ultimate SMO's new skill modules. 그럼 바로 이어서 게임 빌드에서
Sheesh, they're listening. I was complaining about that for, you know, like last week.
Oh, so let's start by looking at SMO's appearance. 그래서 SMO의 좀 그런 외형부터 살펴볼 텐데요. Yeah, so he's wearing
That looks
even
really
extra
nice.
mech suit than Ajax, and the string
Reminds me, you know, of the like MMO and
straight
stuff.
trailing, like that tail is really standing out. 그래서 좀 AJAX보다도 더 육중한 그런 메카 슈트를 입었네요. 그래서 예, 저 꼬리처럼.
Yeah, you probably can paint that thing and to look like super badass.
네, 네, 오늘
just
소개해드릴 모듈
just
중에
buff
첫
damage?
번째 모듈. 네,
Well, my concern is buffing synchronization value means at some point they will be lowering that synchronization value closer to 1, and that will be nerfed. So maybe I would prefer to have like buff damage.
Synergy with swords.
네, 그리고 쉴드 비례 데미지 증가가 필수에 있고요. 네.
So there's
Because I doubt they will be lowering the content difficulty. At least I hope they will not.
쉴드 회복 효과를 가지기 때문에 쉴드 세팅을 하는 게 유용한 전략이 됩니다.
So skill 3 has a shield recovery effect, making shield builds effective.
그리고 4번 스킬을 쓰게
Shield
되면
builds.
불봉이라는 효과를 얻어서
The comeback. Electric Bungaloo.
되는데요. 네.
So when you use skill 4, you gain a magic wand kind of effect that attaches sticky bombs when you hit enemies with that melee weapon.
Magic wand?
3번 스킬을 써서 적을 도발하고 실드 회복을 걸고 검으로 공격하고 폭탄을 폭발시키는 형태로 운용을 하게 됩니다.
Guys, look at those Bambies. No one wants to collect the bio codes.
To taunt the enemies, apply shield recovery.
I have to do it
melee
myself.
attack and then detonate the bombs.
그리고 적에게 피격을 당할 때마다 점차 폭탄을 부착을 발사를 하기 때문에 빠르게 폭탄을 스택해서 근접해서 전투하는 데 뛰어난 성능을 발휘하는 빌드입니다.
Magic sticky bombs. No, magic wand and you were throwing sticky bombs or something.
Build that excels at close range combat by quickly stacking the bombs.
네, 한번 플레이를 보여드릴 텐데요. 이거는 적에게 피해를 입으면서 플레이를 해야 하니까 액션 춤프에서 시연을 한번 해도록 하겠습니다.
So let me show.
Can some dude with like 0 modules on the bunny queue with them?
Enemies, let's head into an Axion infiltration.
네, 한번 들어가서
Guys, your game could load faster. Just letting you know. That's worst? What do you mean that's worst? The magic wand? You don't like that?
4번 쓰고 3번 쓰고
Like Harry Potter style, throw some sticky bombs?
Skill 4, skill 3, and then you wave the melee weapons, you get those stats.
That looks really nice, but I have a feeling we will have to tune down, you know, some like effects. Because they're probably like playing on 5090s GPUs, you know? Like everything cranked up.
If you have a lot of bombs, you can detonate them as well.
Guys, you wanna bet? Will they crash the game this time? Or nah?
So yeah, I mean, looking at it is really chaotic. It seems like you're just like frantically running around between the explosions. 약간 막 정신이 없어요. 이게 지금 막 폭탄 그런 사이를 막 정신없이 뛰어다니는 걸로 보이긴 하는데요.
나는 플레이어는 알 수 있어요.
Yeah, he said that the player can understand. Yeah, it does look kind of chaotic, but if you're playing it, yeah, I think you'll understand.
Guys, like if you don't have 4090 and better, yeah, you will not see that anyway.
이런 식으로
Don't you worry about it.
플레이를 하게 됩니다.
But you know, like they're still trying to focus on melee.
저는 지금
They're trying to recover, you know, like overall like melee gameplay.
이런 식으로 계속 딜 사이클을 운영하면서 플레이.
I'm still not sure, you know, how it will work together with explosives.
Use skill 4, skill 3, make the stacks, and use the melee weapon. That was the way our director played. And yeah, so this was the
Okay, which module did I get?
modules, which is the rampaging at
Nothing. I already got actually daily stuff.
로 사용하는 데시모드를 한번 운영을 해봤고요. 그리고 다음 스킬 모듈로 한번 소개로 넘어가.
That suit looks sick though.
yeah. So this was an SMO that used melee builds. Let's move.
They
on
should
to
make
the
such
next
thematic skins
module for ultimate.
and make those cinematics which they shown like previously.
다음은 이제 폭발.
Dude, I'm so
모듈은 요격전의
like convinced that it would be actually perform better than, you know, barely any like
Maestro
like swimsuit or whatever covering
the void
stuff.
intercept.
그래서
Maybe not for existing player base, because it's cooked.
네.
But you know, it would attract new players actually if characters would look badass.
인데요. 네.
Yeah, critical hit rate is important for this setup.
네, 그래서 치명타 모듈을 세팅을 했고요.
What you having there, Mr. Director?
기본 운용은
That's a good build.
사용해서 점차 폭탄을 50스택까지 쌓아서 한 번에 이거를 50개의 점차 폭탄을 터뜨리는 그런 큰 데미지를 입히는 세팅입니다.
The basic gameplay is to stack sticky bombs up to 50 stacks by using skill 4 and then
50?
dealing massive damage.
Or 15?
네, 3번 스킬로 1번 스킬의 스택량을 최대치로 복구를 할 수가 있습니다.
With skill 3, players can restore skill number 1 stack count to maximum.
그래서 거신으로 플레이를 할게요.
Yeah.
거신을 상대를 하는.
This is kind of reload button. Oh, let's go. Show us you can one-shot wall crusher like you usually do. With the reworks.
평소에는 원래 이렇게 이제 하나씩 발사가 되죠. 네.
Yeah, so he said that we can fire all those sticky bombs at once, but normally you fire one at a time.
네, 그 조준 상태에서 발사를 하면 이렇게 한 번에 4개.
Is there any penalty, you know, to fire like all of them at the same time?
Fire 4 at once.
네, 이렇게 4개를 발사하죠. 네, 그래서 이렇게 4개를 발사하고 한 번을 쓰면 다시 1번을 충전하고. 네,
Does it have some music effect?
Once you use skill 3, you can see that it's refilled to the full stack once
You
again.
detonate the bombs, you have like some jazz music or something?
혹은 검을 사용하면 그냥 한 번에 무조건 4개를 발사하기도 합니다.
Or if you use a melee weapon, you can use like 4 at once.
네, 이렇게 그래서 이런 식으로 이제 스택을 쌓을 수가 있는데, 그래서 이렇게 어느 정도 스택을 쌓고 보시면 충전하고 8개 쓰고
Bruh.
4번을 쓰면
I mean, it's suitable for easy mode, I guess.
합니다. 스택이. 네.
So if you put 8 of them and then use skill number 4, you can see they're getting like 2 times more numbers.
네, 그리고 4번 스킬의 치명타가 성공을 하면 쿨타임이 줄어들면서 이 4번 스킬을 연속 사용을 할 수가 있게 되거든요.
And if skill number 4 lands as like a critical hit, the cooldown is reduced.
네, 그래서 이제 치명타 세팅이 중요하다고 말씀드렸던 거고요.
Yeah, so that
So
is
instead of like doing belly flop now, you just build a crit and have like cooldown reduction.
이렇게 4개를 던지고 충전해서 뭐 8개로 시작을 해서 치명타 터지면 치명타 실패한 거죠. 그러면 바로
That's actually a nice skill
you didn't
rotation.
get a critical hit there. So
If you will be able to combo like different skins and stuff, skills and stuff,
yes.
to achieve like different combos, that's actually super nice.
연속으로 등반을 하면서
You're building Valby? I played the 5th. I don't know what you're talking
See,
about.
when we get the critical hits, he's like repeatedly using that skill. He's like climbing up.
네, 그래서
Actually,
초반에
probably I should disable battle sounds, otherwise it's cooked.
20개, 40개, 50개 이렇게 스택을 늘려서 큰 데미지를 입히는 그런 빌드입니다.
So if you start like by stacking at 10 at the beginning, you can use the skill number 4 to increase stacks to 10, 20, 40, 50, dealing massive damage.
Wait, what?
So it seems like it's
So it
really
was
important
50
to have
stacks.
critical hits, and true to SMO's style, a stack up skill module has been added. So before we move on, let's look at SMO's new premium skin as well. 예, 역시 SMO답게 좀 빌드업을
The one which they shown before?
추가가 되었는데,
I have a
이
feeling
넘어가기
it will be
전에
different one than
SMO의 새로운
cinematic, no?
프리미엄 스킨도 한번 살펴보겠습니다. 예,
스킨도 한번 봐야죠. 네.
예.
네.
Dude, that actually reminds me of Borderlands.
역시 저는 심은
Like usually the bands is having, you know, some sort of stuff like that.
생각을 합니다. 네.
And the world is ending. What happened?
But I think this kind of like savage,
Then activate the remote
like
detonation device.
skin kind of thing really suits SMO much better.
Yeah, that's actually.
And with
I
that,
probably would replace
this
helmet
skin
with something
got
else, maybe
a
some
spot
mask.
effect that fits
and
well with
literally, you know.
SMO as well. 예, 그리고 이 ultimate SMO 스킨과
He said
함께
something about Twitch drops?
SMO와 잘 어울리는 그런 스폰 이펙트도 꽤 추가됩니다. 네, so
But yeah, I would replace the helmet with some sort of mask, which would be like more like Borderlands lookalike.
So it's kind of really comical exploding. Yeah, that is a new spawn effect coming with Ultimate SML.
Guys, what you talking about?
Yeah, so next up is another mode that we've been looking forward to.
My world
which
is ending.
Onslaught Mode.
Oops.
And we've already covered the improvements along with the survey results in our previous dev node.
We're
But
building
for
Valby, and what
those
about
players
it?
who may have missed it, we'll briefly go over the results. 예, 그래서 다음은 격돌 모드인데요. 이 격돌 모드는 저희가 설문 결과와 함께 5월의 그런 개선 사항들을 데브노트로 좀 앞서 말씀드렸어요. 근데 이제 아마 못 보신
I'm listening to
분들은
developers.
짧게 다시 한번 좀 설명을 드리겠습니다.
You're double build Valby? No, I said I actually wanted to make a build. But not the other character, which is kinda unreleased, I guess.
파티에 합류한 계승자를 확인할 수
Hey, full support, yo. How's it going?
전에 프리셋을
How's the
변경할 수
live?
있도록 개선을 했습니다. 네.
An entry sequence has been
That
added
looks
so
cool.
players can see their party
But I'm pretty sure like
mission
90% of the players will be watching, you know, flying
The
cast.
sequence allows players to check the descendants who have joined the party, and we've improved this so players can change their preset before the mission starts.
그래서 그
It's like freaking Warzone from Call of Duty.
상황 있잖아요.
네.
이 상황에서 프리셋을 변경할 수가 있습니다.
So you got once you are waiting, you got like 10 seconds, and at that time you can change the preset.
Dude. I hope they will actually do that for every content.
다른 플레이어
At the beginning, you can change the preset. Please.
실제
Devs.
게임에서는 저 플레이어 앞에 닉네임
Because after they introduce those like temporary unavailable error messages, that really tilts me sometimes.
그리고 스킨들을 자랑할 수 있는 화면이 될 것입니다.
So through this screen,
Well, you're building
you'll
maybe
be
it's better
able
to wait
see
for her
the
to
player
work.
skins, and you can once
No.
it is gone to the live server. You can
I
see
need
the
RK
skins, and also, like,
XP.
the
I need a trigger
times
module.
the player has completed the
If I will have to
onslaught
spend
mode,
like
so, yeah,
1-2 more
the
catalysts
feature
after that,
will be
no issues.
네, 그리고 격돌의 진행 상황을 설명하는 대사가 추가가 되고요.
Asking
새로운
too
진행
much?
몬스터도
I don't know.
합니다.
Actually,
그리고 마지막
let me
전투는
spend
세
catalyst.
번째
Speaking of
웹에서
which, I got to
직접
level
납입해서
40.
진행하도록 바꿔서요. 설치된
Actually,
터렛들을
let's go with this one.
활용할 수 있도록 했습니다.
We've also added a dialogue that explains the onslaught progression, and 3 new commander monsters will appear. Additionally, the final battle now takes place on the third map with the Colossus joining in, so players can make use of the turrets that they have placed.
네, 그리고 또 이제 바리케이트에는 도발 기능이 추가돼서 좀 더 군중 제어를 할 수 있게 하였고, 그리고 설치할
I
때
got kicked out.
넉백시키는 효과도 추가가 되었습니다.
Yeah, so for barricades, we've added a taunt
Oh,
function.
Descendants in this clip using skins
Utility, and once you install
to
them,
promote
the
skins.
monsters will,
Simple.
Yeah, we
Actually, with the dev live stream webcam lag.
격돌
Damn it.
모드에서 또 많은 분들이 문제점으로 정신력
Actually,
부족을,
checking.
언급해
Seems to be
주셨어요.
okay.
이 문제를 보완하기 위해서 격돌 모드에서는 더 빠르게 정신력이 회복되는 그런
Okay, we have
기능도
some
추가되었습니다.
dices.
We've also added a setting that allows MP to recover faster in onslaught mode to address the issue of insufficient MP for our descendants.
I mean, MP was not that big of an issue.
필요한 비정형 차원 파편,
Like, let's not make it, you know, 100% like MP all the time. There is some challenge, you know.
We've added a new way to obtain amorphous dimensional fragments needed to install turrets, and a new element where players can spend resources to call in.
So it's more dynamic missions, right? An airstrike which will be destroying your FPS if it's like Sigma Sector.
좀더 다양한 방식으로 전투를 즐길 수 있도록
It's the best skin for Blair. They have better skins
Pickup
to
weapons
promote.
that deal greater damage to tyrant monsters when completing emergency missions have also been added.
Guess
This
like
is HQ.
two.
Troops are on the ground.
There was some clog on the entrance.
And the
Ooh,
facility selection
the new
is
rarities for the
a
perks.
feature of onslaught mode. Many descendants responded saying that they wanted to use abilities more strategically.
Yeah, I kinda didn't want to use 3 melee abilities on my skill descendants. That was a little bit too much. A little.
또 하나의 특징이었는데요. 이 많은
So instead of like adding new perks, they would be having like upgrading existing perks, I guess, right? So like it's triple amount of the perks. Troops is going to thank the airs for the air strikers. Yes. I still don't have any, you know, GPU for upgrade, so you know.
It
might be good.
And obtaining higher tier abilities provides greater bonus effects. And rewards, which receive the most feedback, have
Yes,
also
the most
been
important
reviewed.
thing.
또 가장 많은 분들이 지적했던 보상 부분도 개편이 좀 되었습니다.
Descendant,
네,
air support is
격돌
standing
모드는
by.
성각자 모듈의 반복 파밍 효율이 높은 콘텐츠인데요. 난이도가 높기 때문에
Guys stalling. They're stalling for the rewards.
Onslaught mode is content that is efficient for repeated farming of ancestors' modules, but because of its high difficulty, it was designed as content centered around weekly rewards.
네, 옵션이 보장된 성각자 모듈을 주간 4개까지 획득할 수가 있는데요. 높은 난이도를 클리어하면
Can we get some randomization in the onslaught?
예를 들어 난이도 3을 클리어하면 궁극 2개를
Because if we will be farming the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again,
Earn up to 4 ancestors'
that might be a
modules
little
with
bit, you know,
guaranteed options
repetitive.
per week, regardless of difficulty, and clearing higher difficulties grants higher tier guarantees. So, for example, clearing level 3 guarantees 2 ultimate tier modules.
Yeah, they teased
Yeah,
that
so
already.
delivering Descendants
I think it's a little bit too much, but-
at difficulty 3,
Wait, what?
while Descendants
We're just
still
having
building up
KPI
their
issues again.
performance can farm at difficulty
Guys,
1
chat
or
test.
2. But,
Write
no,
something.
Think about
Okay,
it.
I
What
see.
if players just like queue for difficulty 3 just to get
Hound
2
Agile to
ultimates,
HQ.
even if their performance
Mission
isn't
complete.
ready?
Requesting transport.
그래서 이미 좀 고레벨 계승자 분들께서는 이제 3단계에서 궁극 2개를 노리고 좀 아직 성능이 부족한 계승자 분들께서는 이제 1단계나 2단계를 파밍하는 그런 구조를 좀 저희가 예상을 하고 싶은데, 근데 또 이제 이왕이면 궁극도 2개 보장되는 걸 파밍을 하고 싶어서 이 성능이 안 되지만 여전히 막 매칭을 해서 난이도 3에 도전을 하지 않을까 생각이 듭니다.
네,
Guys, come on.
이번에 아르케 활성도라는
Inside
개념이
jokes.
되는데요. 지금 화면에 보시면 저기 87,980. 제가 눈이 잘 안 보여서
맞습니다. 예.
Chat is not amused.
네, 저렇게 표시돼 있어요. 그래서
아.
저게 이제 세팅을 갖춰야 활성도가 오르고 콘텐츠에 진입할 수 있는 최소 요구치.
I have a feeling like only 10% of that will be translated.
되고요. 이 정도는 갖추고 오라는 준비물입니다.
This is Hound Agile.
이거는 잠시 후에
Reporting extreme
편의성
concentrations
부분에서
of
다시
void
한번
energy within the
설명드리도록 하겠습니다.
operation zone.
Yeah, so that's why
All
we're
units, please
introducing
proceed
a
in your
concept
own
called
fashion,
arcade
but do not
activity.
exceed your limits.
If you see that little number with that check mark, you can see like 81K over there, and that is your activity score, which increases as you build up your setup. And you need to meet the minimum requirement to queue for that content. So think of it as kind of like a checklist for preparing at least this much kind of number. And we'll explain arcade activity once again in the QOL section a bit later.
What?
So finally, we have weekly challenges.
Did they actually said they will be
Where players
gatekeeping
can complete
Bambies?
challenges in onslaught mode to earn rewards, and aiming for weekly challenges while enjoying onslaught mode could be quite fun.
The transport has
그리고
dropped a
마지막으로
wide range.
So basically what they're introducing something, you know, which checks like your overall build score, gear score, like in MMOs. And if you're not meeting that, you will not be able to get into matchmaking?
After the onslaught beta ended, I saw a lot of comments in the community
Holy
saying,
crap.
now that onslaught mode is gone too, there's nothing to do. Well, I heard that the dev team prepared this more carefully so Descendants can enjoy onslaught mode starting May 21st. 네, 그래서 이렇게 격돌 모드가 종료된 뒤에
Wait, what?
아,
They already said that it will be releasing till May 21st.
좀 아쉬움을 표현하는
Though I still don't like understand the logic why they removed it for 3 weeks.
그래서 저희 개발팀에서
To build a hype or something? I don't know.
보완해서 5월 21일 여러분들이 좀 재미있게 즐길 수 있도록 준비를 했다고 하니까요. 많이 즐겨주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Something bunny?
그 말씀은
We're learning Korean jokes.
오늘 또 시청하고 계신 많은 계승자분들은 게임에 즐길 게 부족하다라는 말씀이라고 생각을 합니다. 저희도 이 사실을 무겁게
I mean, I don't mind this player skin, to be honest.
필요한 계승자님들이 계속 즐길 수 있는
Like, if they would paint it, you know, black color,
변하고 있는
to have like leather jacket, that would be nice.
Yeah, honestly, I think those comments reflect that our core Descendants feel there isn't enough to enjoy in the game. So we take this seriously,
Greatest live
providing content
entertainment
and
money
goals
can
that
buy.
our core Descendants can continuously enjoy is the
Nice.
challenge we're facing right now.
네, 그런 면에서 격돌 모드를 시작으로 계속
Consider
도전적인
the
난이도
specific high score though. Otherwise the music is pretty much like it comes through.
가치 있는 파밍 콘텐츠를
No,
나가기 위해
I'm not gonna use them. Unless, you know, I will have some skills which will be benefiting that.
We plan to continue expanding challenging content. At the same time, we're preparing transcendent weapons to be meaningful.
I'm still super skeptical about the Transcendence weapons.
그리고 격돌 모드도 5월 20일
Dude, they've worked so hard with the ultimate weapons, they made so many reworks, it's months and months of work. And now they were just like throwing it away and just releasing the new tier of the weapons. Like, bruh.
자리 잡도록 노력하겠습니다.
An update for Onslaught mode won't stop after the May 21st update. We're preparing expansions for June and July as well. Through this, we'll
Onslaught
work to
DLC
establish
confirmed.
Onslaught mode as TFD's flagship content that can be enjoyed in long term. Yeah.
They forgot about the Breach updates DLCs.
Yeah, we hope that we can continue to enjoy
Oh,
Onslaught mode.
Battle Pass.
Now let's move on to the episode 4 Battle Pass. This season's Battle
Begin the
Pass
Void
skins
Energy
have a
Purification
new flag.
operation.
To match the season.
I like the masks.
Ultimate
Prime the
Esmo,
detonator with
one
your
of the
arcade.
Fire Guys
Then
trio.
activate the remote
Like one of the, you know,
detonation
things which I like to customize my, you know, characters in the MMOs and stuff, to have some sort of like bandana or mask. So yeah, I was really actually like hyped when they announced the quest rewards for the storyline. Like her mask actually looks really cool. They would need one more mask for her butt, but well, at least something.
빌드에서 간단하게
It's
살펴보도록
going to be
하겠습니다.
disappointing, and where's the Thunder Cage? Gonna make Thunder Cage obsolete. And then they will buff Thunder Cage again, so it will be meta again.
Main screen that you'll see for this.
격돌 모드에 맞춰서 터렛을 준비하고 있는 해리스와 제이버.
Yeah, for Onslaught mode, so Harris and Jaber are preparing that turret, which we will
Yeah, and
use
Harris
a
and
lot
Jaber
in Onslaught mode.
are not actually, you know, using their thematic abilities in the onslaught. No? He actually heard my joke.
As we were speaking for the live broadcast, yeah, we need a bit of time to log in.
네, 그래서 자연스럽게
Jabering.
한번 보여드렸네요.
Behind the scenes.
또 제이버,
Jaber mains are still not jabering.
제이버, 윈,
제이버가
Yo, Doggo is having airplane on his ass.
만들고 있다. 그거 한번 설명을
똑똑한
드렸습니다.
친구들이죠. 또, yeah, so.
해리스는 행동파 아닌가요?
그렇긴 하죠. 아주 똑똑하면서 행동파인. Yeah, so. Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of chat on Jaber, Valby.
Pound actual to
To
HQ.
Valby a bit later.
Mission complete. Requesting
이번
transport.
시즌 배틀 패스 이야기로 들어가죠.
Okay, yeah, let's get into the battle pass.
I will not focus too much on the battle pass content because I kind of like to, you know,
쪽이 관차.
see it when it will get released. Oh, minigun.
Is the machine gun frenzied locomotive.
네, 이 무기는 뒤에서 따로 살펴.
I guess it's too late.
얼른 주요 보상만.
I already got spoiled.
Yeah, we'll take a closer look at this weapon later.
Yeah, closer look. Yeah. We've seen what you get on the closer look.
네, 이렇게 알비온의 뒷골목이라는 남성 공용 스킨이 있고요. 네.
So this
But the
Neo
scroll
Common skin,
wheel is
back
busted
alleys of
because
Albion.
I'm sometimes, you know, also scrolling like that.
이번 배틀 패스 스킨이 좀 화려해서
Okay, white part of the jacket goes into black color, and Blair has best in slot skin.
네, 그리고
For sure.
또
This is Hound action.
Skin looks nice. Yeah,
Concentrations
Yeah,
of void
that's
energy
actually
within
really
the
nice.
operation zone.
the main one.
All
소셜
units, please
모션은
proceed
샌드백을
with your
두드리는
discretion.
On this one, they forgot the sweater.
애쉬모가 두드려야 될 것 같죠?
And while you can see that social motion,
T-shirt,
hitting that
not
punching
sweater.
bag,
Otherwise it
yeah,
would be
Valby's
too hot.
actually really good at it, but you know, we can kind of think Esimo will be the right person to do that.
네, 그리고
Yeah, actually, he's having like one of the unique, you know, like
뭐 이제
the postures.
와 어울리는
I think they should, you know, make more,
모션이랄까요?
Yeah.
like more identity to the Descendant.
Also matching
Not the butt, you know, just for the context.
그리고 또 최종 보상은 여성 공룡
Brings us responsible. Yes, that's actually true. That's actually really true.
back
Like Andrew's drawing, you know.
네, 벨비가 입고 있는
Well, I mean, we're playing and like seeing Descendants from like back anyway, so I guess that's fine.
확인해 보겠습니다.
Let's go look at the battle supply shop.
첫 번째 페이지는
Bro, what is this haircut? Okay, like from the side, okay, it looks nice. But like from the front, it kind of looks goofy.
재밌고 멋있다.
Maybe a little bit shorter mohawk, but you know.
Yeah, you can see that one.
Nah, horse head still wins, you know, compared to those Pepsi Colas.
Yeah, the second page has the head skins for Bunny and
We had to shorten, you know, the sound effect because companies are greedy, you know.
yeah. Yeah, so don't miss out on the season's rewards.
Okay, now
Mentioned it.
I forget everything,
Battle Pass
and when Battle Pass will be released, then I will be, you know, hyped.
네, 이번 시즌 보상도 꼭 놓치지 말고 모두 챙기시길 바라겠고요. 근데 또 말이 나온 김에 바로 배틀 패스 무기인 폭주 기관차를 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Fear, you promised to fix her, huh? The first thing you fixed, like you're supposed to, you know, cover the butt. Just saying. To not spook like the new players.
회전식 총열을
They're still having that loading screen glitch. Yes, yes.
기관총입니다.
Yeah, so it's a hefty looking machine gun and that rotating barrel is its key feature.
But like it has 3 barrels, no?
기관총부터 볼게요.
Not one. Would be epic to have like one massive minigun. No, they're playing on controller.
네, 보시면 이렇게 회전식 총열을 가지고 있고요.
Bro.
Yeah, you can see that rotating barrel.
Wait a...
Yeah.
It has infinite bullets?
Confirm arrival at the operations zone. Proceed with caution.
네, 단일 대상의 적에게 강력한 데미지를 입히는 무기입니다.
I have an open mic.
특징이고요. 대신에 다이얼 게이지를 관리하는
Let
방식의
me-
무기입니다.
It's a
Let
weapon
me
that
disable
deals
that for
powerful
now.
damage to single targets, and its
Specialized
unique
bonus
feature is
aircraft
that
is
there's
stopped to
no
resupply.
ammo limit.
It's
Instead,
defenseless.
it operates by managing an
Shoot
overheat
it down.
cage.
Yeah. I think it's like mega cooked, you know, when like games by default have open mic. Because most people don't even realize they're like moaning or whatever.
연사를 충분히 할 수가 있습니다.
So when it reaches the overheated state, you can't fire the weapon for a certain amount of time, so you need to cool it down appropriately.
Valby
since
can
free
cool
for
it down
random
alright.
Yeah, it's really a great weapon.
네, 그리고 탄 관리에서 자유롭고 이게 지상에서 사격할 때 추가 피해가 적용이 되기 때문에 뭐 압축탄 엔조라든가 혹은 AJAX와 시너지가 기대되는
Tactical
무기입니다.
transport en
And
route
since
to
it's free
Descendant's
from the
position.
ammo
Close
management
air
and
support
deals additional
available.
damage when firing from the ground,
Danger
it has a
close.
great
I
synergy
repeat,
with compressed bullet
danger
Enzo
close.
and Ajax as well.
Okay, what about
Since
the
it is
synergy
a
of the
Battle
existing
Pass weapon,
modules?
Director, could you show us the skin as well? 이 배틀
Can I
패스
make
무기니까
like half of the
신발
modules
한번, 예,
useless, no?
보여주시면. Oh, yeah. So the original had like more of like a mechanical feel, but you know,
Yeah, original is kinda looks like a Fallout gun, but this one is better.
So I think players
But
will
still, I probably would prefer to have like one big barrel, you know, like which is spitting.
그래서
But
원본은
maybe, you
약간
know,
좀, 예, 공학적인 그런 느낌은
maybe we will get to that
스킨을
point.
쓰니까 훨씬 더 첨단 무기 같은.
I think we had one of the purple weapons in the game. When I was questing, I remember one of the miniguns, and it had skin as well, which actually transforms 3 barrels into 1 barrel, I think.
So this was the new battle pass weapon, frenzied locomotive, and
So I guess we cannot shoot it for so long.
new tactical
Good work,
rifle,
Descendant.
Whirlwind. Whirlwind is a convenient AoE hunting weapon, following in the footsteps of the Kingsguard Lance and Hammer and Anvil.
King's Guard
이번에
Lance.
소개드릴 또 다른 무기는
We're still having, you know,
전술소총인
allergy for that.
돌개바람은 왕의 수호창, 왕치와
We'll
망치와
go quicker and be even quicker. And Haley as well.
좋은 광역
Don't forget about Haley.
합니다.
네, 네, 사용법은 단순한데요. 네 발을 쏠 때마다 보시면 네, 보시면
Couple will not get flagged for that skin.
총열에서 난류를 발사를 합니다. 네. 그래서 근데 5.4 무기이기 때문에 무기를 한 번 클릭할 때마다
Because of
난류가
Valby.
같이 발사된다고 보시면 되겠습니다.
That's what I suspected, you know, it's a Valby weapon.
Every 4 shots, the larger barrel below fires a turbulence, and since it's like a burst weapon, 5 round burst weapon, turbulence is fired
This is
with
Hound
every
Action.
shot.
Reporting
왜냐면
extreme
하얀색도 같이
concentrations of
나가는 게
void
보여요.
energy within the
이게 날려있고요.
operation
Shooting
zone.
tornadoes.
All
See
units,
that white
please
thing,
proceed
which
at your
is
own
the
discretion, but do
turbulence
not
that
exceed
is
your
being
limits.
fired.
난류는 이렇게 점프력 증가 효과를 자신과 아군에게
Okay. Serena is now obsolete, guys. You can replace the preset.
Specialized pulse aircraft is the future of the
No
operation.
longer needed.
Also slows down
네, 그리고 난류를 이렇게 쐈을 때는
Almost dropped.
이런 사이즈인데 난류에
Who?
계속 사격을 하면
What?
점점 난류의 크기가
I don't know what you're talking about.
커집니다.
So you can see that turbulence over there, but if you keep firing, it grows. Yeah, much bigger.
Wait, what? You fired that thing, it actually
돌풍을
transforms into tornado?
So you can make up
That's
to
actually a
3
cool
different
design.
turbulence over there.
That's a nice, and unique game design. I approve this.
같은 무기는 가까이 다가가서 설치해야 하잖아요.
Does it like have synergies only with Valby, or like every Descendant can like use that?
원거리에 생성된다라는 편의성적인 측면도 뛰어나고 해서 그리고 또 적의 이동 속도를 늦추는 효과도
Oh, Wall
갖추고
Crusher.
있어서
Okay, guys,
솔로들의
thanks for reminding.
가능성이 기대되는
Hopefully I will not forget until the
So
Wall
while
Crusher
the
itself.
King's Guardlands requires players to get close to places.
Yo, I don't want to miss the airstrike.
Creating that gust kind of wind just by jumping and shooting. So combined with
Guys,
powerful
if it will be this
enemy stunning
airstrike,
effect,
we're
it's a
cooked.
weapon we have high hopes for in Onslaught mode.
Onslaught.
Yeah, all right. So
Okay,
that
we'll
covers
see, we'll
new
see.
weapons being added in the main.
I don't know how to transform my, build calculator
Talk
to
about
account
the
for
new
the infinite
content
bullets.
being added. 네, 여기까지 5월
But we'll
21일
see. We'll see.
업데이트되는 신규 무기에 대해서 좀 알아봤고요. 다음은 새로 추가되는 콘텐츠에 대한 이야기로 넘어가 보겠습니다. First up is the Axiom mining sub-content being added to the Axiom field. 이 첫 번째는
Is it like something regarding to replacing existing vehicle parts?
네, 엑시온에서 엑시움을 확보하기 위해서 벌거스와 교전하는 서브 콘텐츠인데요. 엑시온에서 랜덤 인카운트 되는 미션이고요. 호버바이크 강화 재료를 파밍하던 보이드 엑시움과 비슷한 그런 서브 콘텐츠입니다.
So it's sub-content where players engage the Vulgus to secure Axiom in Axion. It's a
Axiom
randomly
in Axion.
encountered mission in Axion, similar to the Void Axiom sub-content where players farm the hover bikes enhancement materials.
So it's a separate thing.
Director, you seem to be emphasizing the word sub-content. 약간 서브 콘텐츠임을 강조하시는 것 같은 느낌이 있네요.
네, 서브 콘텐츠.
네,
Yeah, Axiom really could use more content for sure.
설명드리겠지만 이번
At least they would, place those dungeons inside of the Axiom, not those beacons. At least you would travel to dungeons, that would be at least something.
Great work out there.
그래서 호버바이크 강화
Play
재료를
Breach and Breach?
해야 해요. 그래서 엑시움
Are you sure?
체급이 랜덤하게 인카운트돼서
Ah, come on.
호버바이크의
Another
재료
one.
파밍
John C.
기술을
Wait, what?
더
I didn't say
다양하게
another
도와주는
one.
그런 서브 콘텐츠입니다.
John Cena on vacation and another one.
Explain shortly, this
Another one.
update expands the hoverbike level to 20 and adds an enhancement element called mod.
Another
Frames.
one.
Players will need
Another
to farm
one?
additional hoverbike
Another one.
enhancement materials. And Axiom mining is encountered randomly in Axion as sub-content that helps relieve the monotony of farming
Dead,
hoverbike
this is a fucking
materials.
player.
Huh. Then what the next content will introduce, which is going to be bounty operations, also be sub-content. 네, 그러면 또 이어서 이 소개할 콘텐츠인 현상.
We have more things to do?
서브 콘텐츠라고 생각합니다.
More than one?
현상금
No way.
Count action to all
무한반복
personnel.
콘텐츠는 아니고
Actually, we have Onslaught, we have Bounties,
상황의 위상을 볼 때
and we have Axiom thingy, which they just explained.
새로운 콘텐츠입니다. 화면을 그 현상금 추적 작전으로 한번 넘겨주시죠.
One update, three things to do.
Considering the level of rewards, bounty operations is not
Specialized Vulgus
considered
aircraft is
Required activity. Yo, they're actually gatekeeping.
operations as well.
They actually gatekeeping Bumbies.
현상금 추적 작전도 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 현상금 추적 작전은 요일마다 다른 지휘관을 추적해서
네,
암살하는
different-
그런 콘텐츠입니다. 월요일부터
different
금요일까지 다른
attributes.
지휘관 처치 임무가 뜨는데요. 각 임무별로 출격
I'm totally not running in circles.
별로 정해져 있고요. 월요일에는 뭐 화염 계승자, 화요일에는
Sunday,
대기 계승자,
Monday,
이런
Tuesday,
식이고요.
Wednesday.
그리고 주말에는
So every day you have like the bounty list, and there's 2 pages as well at the bottom.
어느 계승자로든 모든 미션에 참여를
Probably non-attribute is the 5th one, right?
So bounty Operations is content where players track and eliminate different commanders each day of the week. So different missions appear from Monday to Friday. Each mission has descendants assigned by different elements. So Fire Descendants on Monday, Chill Descendants on Tuesday, and so on. On Saturday and Sunday, all commanders are activated simultaneously, so players can participate in all the missions.
Okay. But I guess it's one thing, right? One-time thing for the reward. Like every day.
So the gameplay involves tracking down and eliminating a fleeing commander.
네, 난이도는 격돌 난이도 2 정도로 어려운 적들이
Dude, I actually like that. Even if it's like one time,
님들을 위한 콘텐츠로
like something to do every
The
day.
difficulty is around Onslaught difficulty 2, with strong enemies appearing. So it's designed as content for high-level descendants.
I mean, we don't mind that.
Would be the rewards be at like a level corresponding to that? 그러면 또 이제 그에 상응하는 수준의 보상이 좀 배치가 되어 있나요?
아, 네네. 현상금 추적 작전은
Extraction from operation zone
So it's a
initiated.
matchmaking thing.
칩을 가지고 시작해야 더 좋은 보상을
I thought it's like open world something.
Players can start bounty operations freely, but you need to bring a Vulgus Bio data chip to receive the best rewards. Yeah, so I guess that's a bit like breach tracking. 예, 균열 추적과 약간 좀 비슷한 면이 있네요.
More currency, huh?
바이오 정보 칩은 엑시온 침투 작전 지원이나 격돌 모드에서 희귀하게 얻을 수
From
있는
the forget to
보너스
do it.
보상이고요.
Yeah, no worries, I will remind you.
Bio data chip is a rare bonus reward players can obtain from Axion infiltration support or onslaught mode.
네, 현상금 추적 작전에서 이 아이템으로 최종 보상을 오픈하면 확률에 따라 대량의 트리거 모듈 선택 상자. 네, 이거 선택 상자.
So you have 4 onslaught rewards per week, but you need to do more onslaught to get those chips to get the best rewards for this thing.
모듈의 경우에는 지금 화염석 지금 화면에
Okay, let me get to the Vault Crusher.
지금 그 현상금 추적 작전이잖아요.
네.
그러면 이 독속성에 해당하는 계승자들의 성각자 모듈을 얻을 수 있게 됩니다.
So, if players use this item in bounty operations to open the final reward, they can earn large quantities of trigger module section boxes and cooling units, and also ancestors modules based on the matching attribute of the operation. So, as you can see on the screen, it is toxic. So, the rewards of the ancestors modules will be based on the toxic attribute descendants. Yeah. So, you just mentioned.
Not bad.
Module, so they
It's not like big, but you know, having such dynamic reward system is actually nice.
Module drop will be limited modules for Fire Descendants, I guess. 그러니까 이 원하는 트리거 모듈 선택 가능한 그 선택 상자라고 또 말씀을 주셨고, 그러면 이제 뭐 아까는 이제 독이라고 말씀을 주셨는데, 예를 들어서 뭐 화염 계승자 플레이를 하는
Add a monk from Resident Evil.
화염 계승자의 성각자
5 minutes.
제한한다는 그런 뜻이겠죠.
Well, hopefully we'll get Vault Crusher in time.
That is correct.
Because I've spent all my delays yesterday.
Players can farm high-tier infiltration support or onslaught, and if they happen to get that Vulgus Bio data chip, they can spend it for.
It's not guaranteed.
So, along with the official release of Onslaught mode, this also introduces extended rewards and content that connects to it.
Overall, actually, it looks promising.
지원 작전이나 뭐
And it's also in one update.
이 벌거스 바이오 정보 칩을 득템을 하면
It's also in one update. At least I think it is. Hopefully they will not be dragging those like bounties next month, something in 2 months. Hopefully they will release it like on Thursday.
And continuing with more news on content, this month's Void Abyss Intercept is the return of the Defiler. And
Oh well.
in the old days, the Defiler hopping around like a gorilla and taking it down with a high.
Guys, what was the like
이어서 또 다음
attribute for this dude?
이번 달 심층부는 Defiler의 복각입니다.
Players are not happy with Defiler.
막 뛰어다니고 막 버니로 설치했는데
공중기동
그렇죠.
하면서
또
이네즈
수억에
나오고 끝장났죠.
What was the attribute we needed to clear Defiler? I don't remember.
we're great, but
I think I did it with non-attribute.
that was the end of it. Well, anyway, this month, the Defiler returns as the rerun of the Void of Sinners.
Boo.
디파일러가 재등장하게 되고요. And the defiled skins and defiler cold toys will also
Okay, actually, like,
starting from this patch.
skin is
The
okay.
ETA voucher
Maybe I will
cap
get
has
that.
been increased to
But boss
3,000.
itself,
So it's our
I'm not
only
sure who is,
skins
like,
that you haven't been able to
worst.
farm yet. Please
Tormentor or Defiler.
예, 그래서 더럽히는 자 스킨과
Was
디파일러의
around that time. You weren't born yet.
이번부터
Holy crap.
ETA 교환
You're the young one, huh?
3,000개로 늘어난다고 합니다. 그래서 아직 파밍을 못한 스킨이 있으시다면 이번 기회에 꼭 한번 파밍을 해보시기 바랍니다.
네, ETA 교환증 보유 한도 3,000개.
네, 3,000개, 네, 3K.
I love having so many glaze in our party, you know, it makes me feel like I'm with the killing, like, you know, killing him like that.
Our descendants have been also waiting for. 그래서 또 이제 또 다른 많은 분들이
I think we got the module.
소식이죠. 바로 벨비의 스킬 개선 소식으로 한번 넘어가 보겠습니다.
네. 벨비는 매력적인
Okay, let's
캐릭터성이
pause.
있어서
That's a good checkpoint. Let's pause. Because there will be ads running. So. Ooh. 400 keys! 400 keys, guys! Dude, that was a good one. But not as good, you know, as your points are going away. So, yeah. Alright, alright. I'm zombie. Wait, what? What zombie? Oh, zombie, TikTok zombie. Okay, 1 minute warning. Let's get a quick break, guys. So we'll not be having any ads when we will watch, like, continue to watch the live stream. See, that's why I don't bet. I mean, you play, you know, only one side. At some point, you know, like the tables will be turned, you know? Just say. Because I don't think you ever bet on yes, did you? Right, quick break. Get some water and stuff. Be right back. This place is so goofy. Nice, I'm stuck on a tree. Let's go. Bro, piss off, tree. My driving skills, let's go. I'm back. And they're still running. Check. Hey zombie, yo. How's it going? From Ball Crusher was me. Yeah, I saw the chat in the last moment. How you doing? I got some water on my keyboard. Damn, playing Valby, you know. Let me get you that. Okay, should be good. Oh, let's draw. Actually, let me unpause the thingy.
많은 팬들이 보유하고 있는 대상자인데요. 근데 반면에 이제 스킬 간의 관계나 성능이 최근 메타에 맞춰져서 좀 아쉬운 많은 대상자입니다. 그래서
Valby time. Music, shut
이런
up.
부분들을 좀 중점적으로 수정해서 활용성을 높이는 데 주안점을 두었습니다.
So Valby is a descendant with many fans due to her charming character, but on the other hand, her
No, my Valby is tactical.
performance have fallen behind the current meta, which was a bit
Andrew, do you agree with that?
So we focused on
Have her
testing
performance
the
fallen
aspects
behind the
that
current
improve
meta?
her usability.
벨비를 굉장히 많이 기대해 주셔가지고
아, 예, 예. 큰 거 온다.
너무 긴장된다.
예.
저도 긴장되고.
Yeah, so everyone's really been anticipating for Valby, and yeah. So
벨비는
yeah,
왜 이렇게 귀여운가? 막 이런.
why is Valby so cute? Yeah, that is a really interesting question. Everyone knows Valby pretty well, so yeah, it'd be better
No,
to show
I don't
it
know.
in the game build rather than explaining it through the text. 그래서 다들 벨비에 대해서는 아주 잘 알고 계실 테니까요. 이 좀 설명하기보다는 게임 빌드에서 좀 더
Should have checked the leaderboard. Nope. As usual, if you want to do something when you're in matchmake, you get insta-queue.
일단 기본 모듈, 기본 세팅인데요.
Okay, Andrew is our expert,
모두 퓨전,
so let's see
융합으로 통일했습니다.
Yes.
if he will be satisfied with the changes.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en
그리고
route to
패시브
standby position.
스킬에는 물 위에서
Best of
이동
luck,
속도를 증가시키고 그리고 빨랫감과 연계한 추가 피해.
Guys, I think the dev livestream is leaking, no?
The passive skill now adds increased movement speed on water and additional damage effects in conjunction with.
Wait, she already had movement speed increase on water, no?
방울탄은 자동으로 적을 추적하게.
Or it's even more than that.
가까이로 챙겨다니면서 데미지를 주도록 개선이 되었습니다.
Bubble Bullet has been improved to automatically track enemies and bounce between them to deal damage.
보시면
No? Aim assist?
Yeah, it's right.
추적하게
Was it actually hard to aim?
더 사용성
I don't think so, no?
Yeah, so you can see it automatically tracking among the enemies.
It's like Ines bouncy thingy, right?
분께서 제가 채팅에서 봤는데 벨비에게 견인이 돌아와야 한다라고 하셨는데 다시 4번 견인 말씀하신 내용이었는데
네.
네, 2번으로 돌아왔습니다. 이렇게 웅덩이를 생성하면서 견인을 하고요. 넉다운을 시킵니다.
Yeah, so we saw in the chat that Valby needs a toe effect, and that has returned with skill 2. Flop Flop creates a puddle while pulling and knocking down the enemy.
Okay. Blazing zone
So
time?
we're giving Valby back her toe ability like this. 또 이런 식으로 이제 벨비에게
comeback.
다시 한번 이제 돌려줬습니다.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬 이제 벨비에 또 많이 쓰는 스킬이죠.
네.
빨래 정리. 네. 그러면 액체화 중에 벨비의 성능이 증가하도록 개선이 되었고
Is it surfing board?
보다 중요한 변화가 있는데 네, 일단 여기
I'm not hallucinating. It was a surfing board, right?
Valby's performance increases during liquefy, but the most important change is
네, 근데 사실 지금 견인
So it was started at work. I have not. It was 5 a.m. So
yeah, so
it would be like too late even to like understand much.
But we're expecting that you guys will like skill number 3 even more.
네, 왜냐하면 한 번을 쓰고
네.
스킬을 같이 쓸 수 있습니다.
Yeah, just surfing board, kinda.
Using skill 3, you can use other skills in that state as well.
And you can actually cast everything. Holy moly, that's actually a really good
Use
change.
skill 2 even while using skill 3.
그리고 네, 4번을 쓰면 바로 내가
Maybe I'm actually, you know,
Yeah, so using skill 4. Oh,
maybe I'm actually doing a good choice
그죠?
by leveling my arcade tuning down.
skill 3. Yeah, wow. So
3번 좋아하실 거라고
Change the morph.
and you know that
Triple
motion
morph
in
if you've
liquefied
got.
state seems to have changed as well.
I mean, they will not be removing existing ones, so whatever. I think, no?
네, 전에는 이제
But they will probably will talk about it later on.
이제 스킬 개선을 하면서 이번에 서핑 보드를 타는 모션으로 바꿨습니다.
오.
네, 아까 이거 제가 시작하기 전에 봤는데
네.
어떤 분께서 벨비에게 서핑보드를 줘.
라고
하시더라고요.
근데 딱
네.
그죠? 예.
네, 아이디도
This
사실
is hound
적었는데
action
아이디가
to all
맞지만
personnel.
서핑보드를
The
좋아해서
storm is
제가
intensifying.
네, 이거다.
Conditions are unfavorable.
드립니다.
Proceed with
나
caution.
얘기하고 싶긴
Over.
했어요.
Yeah, so our director saw the chat
Chat is
that
going-
somebody said that Valby
going
needs
bonkers.
a surfboard. And yeah, as you can see on the bail, surfing mode, riding motion is being added. Yeah, so you can see the motion floating on the water, and with the skill improvements, we've changed it to a surfboard riding.
Yeah, guys, you totally intentionally, not intentionally chose the skin, right?
It's
근데
defenseless.
액체화가 돼서 이 보드가
Hopefully AI slop will not flag it.
아쉬운 것 같아요. 네, 이거 하체 좀 덜 투명하게 붙여주시면 안 될까.
Yeah, one thing that's the surfing board is kind of like transparent, so maybe we can work on that to make it look more like a surfing board.
Yo, guys, while you're doing that, please work on the the leopard arm skin for this, the ones which have his hand. Could be used, a little bit more textures.
And now, director, let's take a look at her skill module. 그래서 이제 약간 좀 개발팀 분들이 하시는 말씀을 이렇게 말씀을 주셨는데 어쨌든
Nah, your fear. Back would be a weird name.
또 재밌어 보이죠. 그냥 보는 것만으로 꽤 재밌어 보이는데 이 디렉터님 좀 스킬 모듈도 하나씩 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 네, 먼저 나선 회의를 치명타 빌드용, 스킬 치명타 빌드용 모듈로 변경을 했습니다. 그래서 치명타 중심의
Sup, Hex? How's this guy?
회의를 세팅을 하시면 좋을 것 같아요.
So you can see the spiral tidal wave has changed into a new skill that
So they're completely like replacing the skill?
is a module that for skill critical hit setups. So if you're aiming for a build based on critical hits, spiral tidal wave would be a great option.
네, 그리고 노래하는 물, 요 스킬 같은 경우는 이제 4번 스킬을
Yeah, probably have to analyze literally every Transcendence module now.
So singing water has been modified so that skill 4 focuses damage on powerful enemies.
네, 이게 물 웅덩이를 생성하고 빨랫감을 누적시켜서 물대포를 쏘는 그런 방식으로 바꿨는데요. 네,
So it creates a pot of water, accumulates laundry, and then fires a water cannon. Yeah, like that.
물대포를 씁니다.
Okay.
Like becoming a firefighter.
They're actually improving skill rotations really nicely.
소방관.
Andrew, you there or you got consumed by the work ethics?
You say it looks like a water bomb, but yeah.
Probably he already knows all the
To me, it looks
changes.
like a firefighter. Oh.
Let's be real.
It really
What
looks
people will
just
be using
fun
that
playing
for?
that, yeah.
Especially with the world chat jokes lately.
수분 공급.
Like, bruh.
Yeah, so next is supply moisture.
네, 수분 공급은 벨비를 이제 총기 치명타 딜러로 활용할 수 있도록 개선을
There's
했고요.
gun.
Supply moisture has been improved to properly utilize Valby
Press F to pay respects.
firearm dealer.
네, 그리고 일단 스킬 치명타 관련한 내용이 원래 여기에 있었는데 이거를 나선의 일로 옮긴 거고요. 대신에
Should pay the respects
여기에는
2
이제
times.
빨랫감
Yo.
대신에 총기로 벽을 공격할 때
Fun fact, I added this thing probably a year ago.
치명타 데미지 증가되는 효과를 추가를
Requesting transport support.
So skill critical hit related info was removed to the other skill module, and we added a round recovery function when hitting on laundry enemies, along with an increase for firearm critical hit damage.
네, 그리고 3번은
Don't be rude.
공격하면
I'm not.
하고
I'm most polite gentleman, ever.
재장전 효과를 가지도록
Like everyday normal motherfucker.
Skill 3 now applies
Very
a washing
polite.
effect when players attack enemies with a firearm, dealing damage proportional to the skill's range and reloads immediately.
자, 그래서 운용법은 간단한데 3번을 쓰고 적을 쏘기만 해도 이렇게 방역딜이 됩니다.
Yeah, so just by using skill 3 and then firing at the enemies, you get those AoE damage.
지금 방금 전에 무기는 이제
This is
방역
HQ. Troops are on
무기가
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck,
방역 무기를
Descendant.
써도
Easymo and Valby now will be destroying PCs.
Troops are being transferred in large
But it looks cool.
You must
It
attend
actually
the
looks
point of
really
origin.
cool.
Weapon, and you can see it still gives a lot of
What
damage.
the fuck?
이렇게 디버프 붙여놓고
Maybe I should not be leveling Valby. I will not be able to play her with all those effects.
네, 총도 자동 재장전이 되고요.
Their game?
Use skill 3 and then
I have a feeling their game was lagging.
and get massive damage.
네,
Yeah, massive damage and massive FPS.
That covers the changes to Valby.
Bro.
And you know, apart from the
Guys, anyone wants to send me
the
5090
fact that there are
to enjoy
many
the
fun
Valby build?
concept skills, I mean, it's just looks fun to play.
Damn
It
it.
is also appealing. So May is the month of fire and water. You know, we got SMO as the fire comedic side and Valby's playful side with the water coming together. 네, 여기까지. 이
Those were some
밸류의
good,
변화를 좀
really
살펴봤는데
good
이 스킬의
reworks.
연계성과 효과가 좀 개선되는 부분과
At least it looks, you know,
이 아까
like really nice.
예, 플레이하는 거
How it
보고
feels in the game,
재밌어 보이고
we'll see about that.
재밌는 컨셉의 스킬이 많다는 점도 상당히
This is going to stream.
이
Your
5월에는
PC is overbeefed, no?
애쉬모의 그런 코믹함과 또
Like in the worst case, you will lower like your graphics from cinematics to ultra.
함께하는 귀여운 귀여운 모습들이 함께하는 그런 달이 될 것 같습니다. And this month, the weapons receiving balance adjustments are enduring legacy.
Yo, the classic.
이번 달에 또 밸런스가 조성되는
The grandfather of, like, you know, of the weapons is having a rework.
네, 위대한 유산은 총기에
Depends.
좀 변화가 생깁니다. 그래서
What depends?
발사 속도가 느려지는데요. 대신에 총기 공격력이 강해지는 메커니즘이 있었고요. 그래서 폭발 저결.
I assume you didn't play when the Enduring Legacy was like super meta. That was the only weapon which actually was viable in the end game content.
So, Enduring Legacy is getting a change in its mechanics.
Fun fact, before Enduring Legacy we had the purple like minigun, which was meta.
Damage increases. So, explosive incendiary shots are also
Versus
fired
this one
additionally,
wasn't ever sentenced to
reducing
this
the enemy's
change.
fire resistance and
Somewhat I don't
increasing
believe
the
that.
weapon's fire attribute damage.
How's it going, Sage?
네, 볼티아는 기존 기능을 유지하면서 소폭 개선이 되었는데요.
What he said about the Enduring Legacy, let me rewind a little bit.
전류의 피해량 폭
The more you shoot is getting a
기능 형태로 메커니즘이 개선이 되었습니다.
So, Enduring Legacy is getting a change in its mechanics. We've added a mechanism where the more you shoot, firing rate decreases while the firearm damage increases.
Mission
The
complete.
explosive
All units proceed to
incendiary
transport
shots
location.
are also fired
Great work
additionally,
out there.
reducing the enemy's fire resistance and increasing the weapon's fire attribute damage.
네, 볼티아는
That's
기존
actually a really nice way to put that.
가격이 발생되면
I love the weapons in the games which actually, you know, like having like increased potency the more you fire. And in this case, it will be more accurate, less recoil probably, and dealing more damage.
Sorry about that. Existing functionality with minor
Longer
improvements.
Descendant and
When
then
multi
for
hits
skills get the
occur,
damage
the
buff.
of the next chain current is increased, making it most effective.
Have you
in
seen
combat
what they're doing
where
with
a small
Valby?
number of monsters are clustered together.
Maybe the damage buff
So
was not
both
there, but
Enduring
like the
Legacy
fire
and
rate
Portia were weapons we used a
and the
lot
amount
back in
of,
the
you
day.
know,
Really
like
improved
AoE
both
effects
the
you're having,
especially the
like it's 10 times more,
위대한 유산과 볼티아
maybe 100 times more.
많이 사용했던 그런 무기들이잖아요.
진짜 많이 썼죠. 위대한 유산은.
Oh damn it,
볼티아도
cancel.
정말 많이 썼던
I need to
무기인데
put catalyst.
얼마나 효과적으로 개선되었을지 한번 기대해 보겠습니다.
That's a little bit
And now, new
but of
trigger
course
modules
holding
that have been
back.
added. So new trigger modules have
With those
always
changes,
performed
I think
wall
it's,
crasher,
you know,
but
still
from
will
now
be
on,
quite
bounty operations will also
quite,
be a replaced
strong.
farm trigger
Like
modules.
damage increase,
이제
resistance reduction.
살펴볼 텐데요.
The more you
또
fire, the more
실험
damage you get.
저희가 항상 월크래셔에서 파밍을 해왔었는데 이제부터는 이제 그
Okay.
현실성 추적 작전,
Gentlemen,
그
you get into the corn.
파밍하는 게 상당히 큰 그런 도움이
Let me
될 것
check.
같습니다.
네, 먼저 폭발의 미학은
Okay, back to Sigma farm. Actually, how much boost I have? I don't have a boost anymore.
폭발형 발사체를
Let me activate another one.
10번 설치하면
Another one.
This one.
4번 스킬 아르케 폭발을 사용할 때 더 큰 연쇄 폭발을 일으킬 수 있는 모듈입니다.
On the theme of it, on the Super Soaker effect. I'm quite worried about my PC though. I'm already having, you know, some FPS drops when I'm like meeting Valby.
네, 그리고 침투 기제. 네, 침투 기제는 이번에 스킬이
I'm
개선된
still not quite a fan of like trigger modules to be applicable only for like one Descendant or something.
1번, 2번 스킬을 사용하면
I think they should have like more, you know, applications.
이때 추가 피해가 반응로의 속성을 따라가도록.
But like the more ways, to build your character, the better, I guess. But
Infiltration mechanism is a useful trigger module for the newly improved Valby.
I have a feeling if they would, start like designing those trigger modules for the specific Descendants, fine. But we had so many not Descendants, but like trigger modules, like universally across the Descendants, and now when they're releasing only like for 1-2 Descendants each time, I don't know how I feel about it.
이거는 잠시 후에 보여드릴
Look at old Valby now.
잘 어울리는
Well, depends. If you,
좀 부족한
like
단일 대상 피해를 보완하는 모듈입니다.
seen her gameplay, you kinda think it will be fun for you, for sure.
로 서로 결속을 한 뒤에 보스와 내가 결속.
I'm, currently like leveling up RK XP for her to try it out.
And finally, current
For sure I will be, trying out like the new builds.
pairs well with Inez's skill module will be showing shortly.
Wait,
It's a module
they promised
that
Inez 3
compensates
work
for
now?
Inez's
Or
lack of
modules?
single target damage. So after binding
And they're showing like the trigger module.
Tyrants together with skills 2 and 3.
Guys, was I yapping too much? We already missed the Inez modules?
Another one.
Speaking of Inez, we've been looking
Well,
forward
speaking
to
of
checking
Inez,
out
let's go.
modules, and the third and fourth skill modules are finally being updated. Let's take a look. 네, 그래서 이네즈 스킬 모듈을 오랫동안 기다렸습니다. 네, 드디어 네 번째 스킬 모듈이
She is, yep.
나왔는데요. 바로 이 소식을
Kinda was weird to show the trigger modules first, I guess, but oh well.
스피디한 잡목 처치 능력 이거였고요.
네.
이런 기반들을 그래서 유지하면서
What is the
더
mob?
다른 형태의 이미지를
We're
만들고자
circling
했는데
like
이거
3 times
키워드를
across
보면서
this
하나씩
area.
보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so Inez's charm lies in her speedy monster clearing ability. While maintaining this foundation, we wanted to create a different form of
The
Inez.
tactical.
Let me explain while looking at
The
game.
tactical skin.
플라즈마 응축은 부족한 단일 대상에게 부족한 데미지를 좀 보완하는 모듈입니다. 전도체가 스택이 되고 최대 스택이 되면 강력한 단일 피해로 변경이 되거든요.
Plasma condensation is a module that compensates for the lack of single target damage.
That was a big
Conductors
issue.
stack up, and when fully stacked, they transform into a powerful single target damage.
네, 그리고 이번 스킬 전화 접속은 차징이 가능하고 스택된 전도체와 차징 시간에 비례해서 큰 피해를 입히는 스킬입니다.
Skill 2, Charge Concentration, can now be charged, dealing greater damage proportional to stacked conductors and charge time.
네, 그래서
So the second skill which I was using as main damage spread
그리고 이번 스킬로
after she was kinda getting outdated.
데미지를 입히는 이번 스킬은 차징 바로 쓸 수도 있고
Have her in bikini.
차징을 해서
Well, it's not the end of the day.
있는데요. 네. 근데 보시면 적의 수가 적을수록 더 빠르게 전도체 스택을 쌓을 수가 있어요. 지금 잘 보이시나요? 머리
I have a feeling she might need to use the towel
지금은 이제
for that.
스킬이 여러 몬스터
Depends on the
사이에
initial range.
쌓이는 스택 수는 적은데
Because charging time is quite long for our,
You know, you
like
can see
current
the stacks over there.
metas and stuff.
Since fewer enemies allow faster conductor stacking, her ability to clear like a wide range of monsters is lower, but overall you can see that if there are a smaller number of monsters, the stacks grow much faster.
네, 이렇게 적이 적을
Yeah, and the fact that those stacks still remain despite the mob actually despawned, and they spawned the new mob, and those like stacks are automatically spreading across the existing enemies.
See like 50 stacks.
Yeah, it still
두 번을
exists.
쓰면 이렇게 큰 데미지를 스택을 소모하면서 큰 데미지를 입힐 수가 있어요.
But once you get the stacks up and use skill number 2, you can give massive damage to the enemy.
네, 그래서 광역 처치 능력은
That's a good change. That's actually really good.
하지만
Because Inez, the main issue was, she was like almost useless against not just bosses, but like even commanders.
So overall,
Endgame commanders.
ability when using this to clear a wide range of monsters is a bit lowered, but she can now achieve higher efficiency in smaller scale battles.
네, 그리고 두 번째 모듈은
Like, look at this name we were having.
플라즈마 탄환 모듈입니다. 이거는
The second one, not the third one.
이네즈입니다.
And the next module
That dude will be
is
happy after
Bullet,
this
and as
rework.
the name suggests, it is a module for a firearm.
Both Izimo and Valby rework.
네, 스킬을 사용할 때 자동 재장전을 제공해서 비에사처럼 스킬과 총기를 혼용하는 세팅으로 구성을 했고요. 대신에 총기로 스킬을 발동시키는 방향으로 설계를 했습니다.
The feature is to auto reload when using skills has been added, making Inez a Descendant like Fiesta by
In my humble opinion, auto reloading is not something which is good for the game design.
증가하게 되고요.
Hot take.
additional damage for fire.
I will die on that hill, but yeah. Like infinite bullets, auto reload, nope. That's not something which is, you know, like belongs in such gameplay in my opinion.
Skill 1 induced current is the key. It's a toggle skill that, when activated, combined with shooting, generates an induced current that performs.
The only one which was somewhat, you know,
총을 쏘면
appropriate to have such skill set is Enzo. That's it. Not a single Descendant should be having infinite bullets or like auto reload.
유도 전류를 생성할 수 있는 그 횟수가 베이건 스킬
Like how the heck does that even work?
보이시잖아요. 저게
Like she's you know, professional electric.
See below skill number 1.
How the heck she has like, you know, endless reloads.
카운트는 2번 스킬이나 3번 스킬을 사용해서 채울 수가 있어요.
Using skill number 2 or 3 gets those numbers back up, and yeah, as you're firing, you use those stats.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬을 쓰면 대장전이 가능합니다.
Even though I love Glay, like gameplay, skill set, I'm still, you know, quite stubborn, I guess. Like, she's doctor. Where the fuck she gets all those ammo?
Skills and the firearms. So here's a firearm DPS that annihilates large number of enemies. The position is similar to like a skill dealer, but players can choose between skills and firearms based on their preference. 그래서 약간
I'm not copying.
다수의 몬스터를
I'm spitting
소멸하는
facts.
총기 딜러라고 볼 수가 있을 것 같은데요. 이 스킬 딜러와 포지션은 좀
Let us
비슷하지만
remember ththese timeless words.
여러분들의 취향에 따라 스킬과 총기를 좀 선택할 수 있을 것으로 보입니다.
네, 그리고 기존의 모듈 중에 플라즈마 볼은 거의 사용률이 없는
It's empty.
그래서 이번 기회에 함께 개선을
Copium is already empty.
And among the existing modules, Plasma Ball had almost no usage, so we took this opportunity to
void
improve
energy
it
within
as
the
well.
operation zone.
네.
All units, please
이렇게
proceed at your own
이 플라즈마
discretion,
볼
but
같은
do
경우는
not exceed your limits.
Plasma ball.
네, 항상
Ah, okay. That's Transcendence module. I thought they were talking about the passive, because the passive was the only thing which actually made the Inez more or less, you know, in the end game. Because that damage from the passive is not being resisted, it's always like pure damage, like full, without any blockers and stuff.
지정 위치로 이동하면서 적을 넉다운시키는
I wonder if it still will be working like that though. Even though it was showing electric, it was not actually, you know, like buffed by electric
방어
damage.
능력을 향상시키는 모듈이었기 때문에 근접전에 조금 더 적합한 형태로 스킬을 수정하게 되었습니다.
Since it was originally a module that improved defensive capabilities, we've adjusted the skill set to suit close-range combat. Yeah, so it looks like it would pair well with a sword. And
We will have to play with that.
to the next topic, the new skill models.
Another hot take.
Wide range
They're really trying to recover, you know, the melee gameplay.
operation.
But let's be real.
Topic, which is
Find the
the
detonator
farming loop
with your
overall.
arcade.
If the like Descendant is not having like any TOW effect, or melee weapon doesn't have TOW effect, it's cooked. Like running around after the like each single mob, you know, is not a good feeling. I love Lepic for the melee weapons, and I think like, you know, if they're like, making focused melee builds like that, it should have something, you know, similar.
좀 더 나은 성장 구간의 플레이 경험을 완성하고자 여러 변경점들을 적용하게 되었습니다.
Farming locations and research are being significantly modified this time. We apologize to descendants who have been progressing through the previous farming loop, and we've applied these changes to provide a better gameplay experience in the progression stage. There are quite a lot of changes, so the detailed content will only become fully clear with the patch notes and after the update goes live.
Fully clear
Today,
that they
let's
don't
talk
know
about
like
the
themselves
purpose and
currently.
direction, along with the reason we're making these changes. 이 변경 사항이 꽤 많아서 이 디테일한 내용은
Well, if you're having fun in Warframe, that's completely fine.
되어야 좀 완벽하게 파악이 될 것 같은데요. 오늘은 일단 그 왜 이런 변화를 주고 있는지.
Like we're playing games to have fun, right? And not everyone will be having fun in like in the same game, that's for sure.
네, 이번 개선은 어려움 난이도에 막
Okay,
진입한
problem.
개성자와
Go,
파밍을
confused
현재
farming,
진행 중인
frustrated by
중간
drops.
대상으로 진행이 됩니다.
The only thing which I frustrated by the drops was the swords, for me, personally. I don't mind to farm like endgame Descendants and have a challenge doing so, but I did mind to have like 10 copies of swords, having like drip feeding those materials to you, but it's like 1 or 2. That was busted.
And returning players to play for a week and conducted a test to find points where they wanted to drop off.
Requesting
가장 많이
transport.
발견되는 이탈
They wanted to drop off after completing tutorial, teleporting to Albion and seeing like 5 naked asses in their screen, and like whatever mother, girlfriend passing by would slap the shit out of them. That's the point where they would uninstall.
As you can see on the screen, the most common reason for leaving was the first one, no clear starting point. Second one, unclear farming method, and third one, blueprint drop frustration. So yeah, there
in
were
my
also
opinion,
many
blueprints were fine.
cases where players didn't know about target rewards, and even after
Okay, so if they don't know about
they
target
cannot get
rewards, then yeah, you have to improve, you know. So the new players will be actually knowing target rewards.
많았고요. 이 비정형 물질을 얻었다고 해도 원하는 도면이 이제 계속 안 나오는 경험을 하셨다고 합니다. 자주 발생하는 거죠. 예.
네, 그래서 아카이브 조각이라는 연구 재료로 어려운 진입 직후의 파밍을 통합하게 되었습니다. 아카이브 조각은 400% 던전, 팀2를 시작으로 해서 어려운 난이도의 여러 컨텐츠에서 획득할 수가 있고요. 난이도가 높은 컨텐츠로 갈수록 시간당 파밍 효율이 더 좋아지기 때문에 계승자가 강해지면, 성장하면 더 빠르게 파밍을 완료할 수 있게 되었습니다.
So we've consolidated farming right after entering hard difficulty on their research material called Archive Shards. Archive Shards can be obtained from various content in hard difficulty, starting with 400%. Since higher difficulty content has...
My first impression is actually not so good about
farming
this one.
progresses faster as your descendant gets stronger. Then are like all descendant and weapon
It's not easy, it's boring.
taken care of with the Archive Shards director. 그러면 그 모든 계승자와 무기 파밍이 아카이브 조각 하나로 끝난다고 생각하면 될까요?
그건 아니고요. 네, 아카이브 조각 파밍은 초반 성장에 꼭 필요한
You don't have any like not identity but like clear goal, or you will not, you know, will be having like clear achievement, you know, like clear reward.
Weapons that are essential for early progression. So, for example, Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Fiesta, and Thunder Cage can be farmed with Archive Shards.
The transport has dropped a wide-range
So,
shaping charge on
once
the ground.
the player enters hard difficulty, they will
needed to
start with
purify the
descendants
void energy.
and weapons that can
Find
be
the
farmed
detonator
with
with your
Archive
arcade, then
Shards.
hit the
So
detonation
일단은
device.
이제 어려움에 진입을 하면 아카이브 조각으로 파밍 가능한 계승자와 무기부터 좀 갖추고 시작을 합니다.
I don't know what it solves.
네, 그리고 어려움에 진입한 계승자님들에게는 현재 파밍을 추천하는 권장 계승자를 표시를 해주고
If you want to have the new players to like choose the weapon, they probably will have like their gameplay style or something. Just give them the box.
Yes,
Like
and
one
for
free weapon
descendants
for
with
the,
just
you know, for the
hard
like new
difficulty,
player,
we'll
no
display
issues.
recommended descendants to farm. By referring to
But
it
farming
and
some like
starting with 400%
another currency which we already
just
have like,
select archive
I don't know,
shards
20,
and
30 or
gather
whatever,
descendants
and having no clear like identification, you know, what you are doing, for what you are doing,
after the archive shard farming.
I think it kind of loses the, you know, like immersion in the game.
네, 비정형 물질도 변화가 있는데요. 이전처럼
Was good how it was?
여러 비정형
Yeah, at the moment I also
물질이
think that
분산되어
way.
있지 않고요. 아이템별로 하나의 비정형 물질로 통합이 됩니다.
there are changes to amorphous materials as well. Unlike before, where blueprints were scattered across multiple amorphous materials, they're now consolidated into one amorphous material per item.
네, 그리고 계승자의 비정형 물질을 파밍하는 콘텐츠에서 해당 계승자의 초월 모듈도
Maybe
함께 파밍할 수
maybe this one is good.
Operation
And in
completed.
content where players farm
Awaiting
a
transfer
Descendant's
to
amorphous
transport
material,
position.
they will be
Well
able to
done,
farm
Descendant.
that Descendant's Transcendent modules as well. Yeah, so
Transcendent's
for
modules
example,
already
if
have
I want to
100%
farm
drop
Ultimate
chance, like most
I
of
would
them.
just need to play the Sigma sector or isolated desert. Yeah, 그래서 그 예를 들어서 Ultimate Glade.
Again, this one is okay, but like having those shards without any clear like goals,
네, 맞습니다. 그리고 얼티밋 글레이의 스킬
I personally think
격리된 사막에서 드롭되는
that's kind of senseless.
Yeah, so that's right. And like Ultimate Glade skill models will also all drop from Isolated Desert. Yeah, so the one-on-one matching of farming goals and locations seem very intuitive. And well, I'm curious, what happens to the amorphous materials that I already have?
That was my question, which I had in my head.
파밍초와 파밍초의 그런 1대1 매칭이
But it's like pattern, right? So it's like not AB or whatever. It's like descendant name. So I guess existing ones will remain.
그건 그대로 모두 다 사용할 수 있고요.
네.
다만 새로 파밍이 안 되는 것이고요.
아.
정보 열람에서도 구버전 비정형 물질은 헷갈리지 않도록 모두 제거하는 것으로 변경하였습니다.
Yeah, players can use all of them as they are. They just won't be newly farmable. So we also changed this so that the old version of amorphous materials are removed from the library. Yeah, so with changes to the
This kind of
farm
makes sense, I
policy,
guess, but
Descendants and
but
weapons,
still,
a major
those shards are
reshuffling of
kind
farm
of
locations
questionable
is
for now.
expected. 예, 그래서
Oops.
계승자의
I forgot to restart.
계승자와 무기의 파밍 정책이 좀 변화함에 따라서 대대적인 파밍처 변경이 예상이 됩니다.
네, 불가피하게 더 어려운 컨텐츠로 재배치된
So as soon as the new players will unlock 400% dungeons now, they can actually farm those shards and like I guess it's like the first generation of descendants and weapons, right? For those shards. It's like everything like in the first year or something.
Yeah, there are some descendants that have been unavoidably being relocated to more difficult content. However, we reshuffled it with a focus on meta descendants needed to play the current content. So descendants currently enjoying farming in the hard
How about guys, we will not have any metas, huh?
should be able to follow.
How about we will, you know, like make every descendant more or less the same and people will be playing what people have fun playing.
Descendants and weapons.
You know that like meme when like in office like boss asking for ideas and like one guy is getting thrown out of the window. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm that guy now. So, back to
We've divided content into 4 major groups. In the normal story section, players directly farm crafting materials. When entering hard difficulty, they farm descendants and weapons available through archive shards, centered on 400% infiltration operations.
Something tells me, you know, those shards will be removed at some point. Remember the void shards, guys?
2단계에서 이네즈, 세레나, 다이아, 얼티밋 글레이 같은 엔드 콘텐츠를 즐기기에 좋은 계승자와 무기를
Yeah, that's kind of like soulless, you know?
Amorphous material
To
farming
farm stuff with those shards.
of the
Troops are on the ground.
Void Vessel and
Transport
Sigma
is en
sector.
route to standby
And at this
position.
stage,
Best
players
of
farm
luck,
descendants and
Descendants.
weapons suitable for endgame content like Innis,
Large-scale
Serena,
Vulgus transfer
Gaia, and
confirmed.
Ultimate Glade.
Descendant.
그리고
Stop the
액션
enemy
이상
troop deployment.
난이도에서는 비정형 물질로 나머지 계승자와 무기를 파밍하는 그런 구조입니다.
And in Axion and higher difficulties, they farm the remaining descendants and weapons like amorphous materials. Looking at it this way, isn't there like too much of a wall between the archive shard farming and amorphous material farming? Yeah, there seems to be kind of a big wall there. 이렇게 보면 이제
I think they should have done even with those like first weapons and descendants the same way they did with the like those blueprints.
세워져 있는 게 아닐까라는 생각이
I don't know like how I feel about those shards.
던전부터 플레이를 하다 보면 자연스럽게
I mean, I know how I feel, but I don't know if it's actually good for the game.
획득하도록 했고요. 상위 콘텐츠에서도 아카이브 조각을 파밍하도록 했습니다.
Yeah, so that's why while running 400%, we've made it so that players can randomly obtain blueprints for Descendants available in higher tier content. We've also made it so that players can farm archive shards in higher tier content as well.
No one will need there any shards. Unless for the next Descendants, which I don't think they will make it for the new shards.
시킨 다음에 상위 콘텐츠로 올라가서 비전형 파밍을 하면서 나머지 아카이브 조각을 수집하는 방식으로도 플레이가 가능하도록 하였어요.
So we made it so that after entering hard difficulty, players can first earn Descendants like Ultimate Bunny or Ultimate Freyna with archive shards, and then collect the remaining shards while doing amorphous farming in high tier content. And then I guess materials are also being simplified, right? 그 재료도 더 단순하고
Not simplified, dumbed down.
설명하기 전에 또 지금 채팅창을 계속 보고 있었는데요.
네.
Or Blader is getting
베테랑
cooked.
플레이어분들의 이해를 다시 한번 부탁드리겠습니다. 저희가 또 이제 어려움에 막 진입한 신규 계승자님들이 계속 게임에 남아주셔야 저희의 유저들이 좀 더 단단해지고 많은 분들이 같이 게임을 즐길 수 있기 때문에 이런 변화를
Another crit slot, or maybe this
초반에
one.
게임을 진행하셨던 베테랑 플레이어분들께서도 이해를
I
해주시면
feel like I need more
이
damage.
변화가 또 베테랑 플레이어분들에게도 좋은 변화로 이어지기 때문에 그 내용까지 또 다 한번 봐주시면 좋겠네요.
We've been seeing the responses on the chat, and we hope that veteran players who have been enjoying TFD for a long time, please do understand for like the reason and direction of making these changes, because to maintain a healthy player base, we need new players, and for new players,
You
when
need
they join
less
the game,
naked ass as
these
a first
changes
thing
will
the new
help
players
in
will,
the early stages
see in the
of,
game. Just saying.
TFD, getting into the game, and then so that they can enjoy end game content as well. So yeah.
First, they have to get through the reviews.
네, 그리고
It's already pretty hard. It's hardcore. Challenge difficulty. For those who actually got through the reviews, they're booting up the game. They're having like,
활용처가 없어진 재료들이
unless they're having overbeefed PC way more than recommended set, like the specs, they're having not so great time. Unless they're playing on console. But even like lately consoles are also like a little bit, saying like FPS drops are there.
2 to 3 type of basic research.
And if they get
were
through
placed in
that,
each region
they complete
are
tutorial, they get to the
consolidated
Albion, and
into
what do
one.
they
So
see?
with this change, many materials that
They
don't have
see
any
lots
use
of,
will still
questionable
remain in their consumables. We plan to add a feature
paints on the
within the next
skins.
few weeks
They're
to
seeing
exchange these
questionable
materials for
emotes
other
being
items
combined
or
together. They're seeing questionable world chat.
Since so many things are changing, we'll
I think that's,
see it.
like one of the most important things they should cover is the first impression
Beside this, so
of
let's
the
continue
first
with the
Descendant.
introduction. Yeah, so 이게 좀,
Because like, let's be real, 90% of the people are trying out the game for the gameplay, not for the like dressing like their Descendant as lewd as possible. That's the first impression should be.
이거는 400% 침투에만 적용이 되는데요.
I mean, if they want to... Okay, they probably don't want anything to do with that. But a universal approach would be to have some sort of a game setting, to disable all that stuff, like by default. So people will see the game for what the game is.
In 400%, only reactors that match the currently playing Descendants element and archetype will drop.
예를 들어 버니로 플레이를 하면 400% 침투
That's a good change.
하면
If I didn't skip the details, if you're playing,
So for example, playing 40% with Bunny will only drop electric attributes, singular and fusion reactors.
only took them 2 years.
I guess with these changes on the date of the digital lab, we're going to see people running 400% with whichever Descendant they need a reactor for.
Yeah, that was super stupid, you're playing the Bunny and you get like 5 reactors, like bruh.
해보면 재밌을
Though
것 같습니다.
having dedicated drops on the map,
말을 하고
that was good idea.
30초 정도
That was a good idea.
이게 약간 반응이
I think they should still keep, you know, like similar
그래서
stuff.
제가 지금 이걸 얘기하면서 아무 반응이 없으셔서 정말 좋은 패치가 아니었나. 잠깐 좀
Like in Sigma sector, right? We're currently only having like the 5 single reactors here, right? I think.
As you know, there is a bit of a delay between the live broadcast and the chat.
Like, look
so
at this crap.
Right after we
I completed Sigma
changes,
sector,
we
right?
didn't see much
I'm playing
reaction.
Valby,
Our director was
non-attribute
worried, but,
character.
yeah,
So
thankfully,
how many reactors I got?
showed a
Like
lot.
almost 20 reactors of fire,
Thank you for
like
that reaction.
attribute.
채팅에
So yeah, that's like actually really good change.
반응이라고도 하시는데
아.
당연히 그렇죠.
그럼요. 예, so,
진작에 이러지 그랬니라는
아,
분도
예,
있으신데
그래도
이제라도
Some inside jokes.
그래도 예, 그래도 뭐 기다려주셔서 감사드리고요. 예, yeah, and yeah, thank you for the chat. You're everyone giving that big W's is really giving us a lot of.
감사합니다.
Yeah,
Thank
if
you.
you know, more often they would be
Yeah,
listening.
but you mentioned
to chat.
earlier that.
Actually, no,
one of the
bad idea.
drawbacks
I
was
retract
the
that.
Experience of opening amorphous materials and not getting the blueprint the players wanted. Yeah, which is something I experienced as well. So how is this problem being solved? 예, 그래서 이 앞서
I mean, nothing bad to not get like literally everything you want because you probably, you know, have everything in the first like couple days.
저도 지금도
Like some RNG is fine, I guess.
이 문제는 혹시 어떻게 해결되는
Storm is
건가요?
네, 또 많은 분들이 저희가
The main like end game, you know,
넣어놓고
like super bad
집중 공략이 안
design is farming materials
방식으로
for the new Descendants and new weapons.
효과가 없지
That's
않아요.
actually super bad. It's like fake stretch of the game time, playtime. Like, you know, have like 1-2 resources, you know,
이런 새로운 시스템을 도입을 했는데
and you need like hundreds of them.
비정형
Blueprints are fine. They're like
여기에 100%
not like super rare and not, you know, too often,
하나를
but like
선택해서
materials is
Arcade
complete
강제
receptor.
정형화
dumpster.
시스템을
Signs of life.
천장
Like amount of them.
Yeah, so
And I would probably change, you know,
when you
like the way they're
perform the
dropping,
shaping,
not just doing the same
game
like dungeon
accumulates
hundreds of
form
times.
amorphous material, and when it reaches 100%, players will be able to choose one of the amorphous material rewards to open. So this is like a force shaping system. I'm sure, kind of like a petty system from other games. I'm sure if you play other similar titles, you may have seen this system. So it is a 100% petty system will be added.
네, 그리고 소모품 메뉴에서 단말기 말고
I mean, they could have kept the existing amorphous design for that.
개선을 했고
Now you're having already guaranteed like blueprints for your characters. And now you have like an
Yeah, and players
PTE
can
on
now
top of
open
PT.
amorphous materials
units
directly
proceed to
from the
transport location.
consumables menu.
Great
Players
work,
no longer have to go to a shaping device. And shape stabilizers will be used in the future to instantly increase the force
That
shaping
kind
value
of changes
of amorphous
nothing because they removed the hard mode Colossus battles for it, which was more engaging in my opinion.
아마 궁금해하실 텐데 이거는 이제 추후에 비정형 물질의 강제 정형화 수치를 즉시 올리는
But yeah,
사용이
they removed that.
그래서 그 부분에 대한
Kind of
업데이트도
makes it,
조금-
you know,
조금만 기다려 주시면
less-
감사하겠습니다. 네.
최대한 빨리
less RPG, so to say. And now you don't even need to go anywhere. You just open them from your inventory.
네, 그 외에도 이번에 파밍 루프 개편에 맞춰서 여러 가지 편의성 개선이 진행이 되는데요. 일단 어려움에 진입한 계승자님들의 안착을 돕기 위해 보이드 베슬과 400%의 난이도를 조정을 했고요. 어차피 베테랑 계승자님들은 이전에도 변경 후에도 한방컷이라
Weight vessel difficulty adjust.
Yeah, beyond that, various QOL improvements are being made to accompany the farming loop overhaul.
This is HQ.
First, to help
Enemy
descendants who have
reinforcements
just
incoming.
entered hard difficulty,
Requesting strike on staging
we've
area.
lowered the difficulty of the void vessel and 400%. But for our veteran descendants, it'll be a one-shot kill either way, so the overall experience will remain the same.
Why?
Right. So I think Director, you mentioned this, so people don't have to worry about all the content difficulty being lowered. It's a difficulty adjustments for content that has now become like legacy content and needs to serve as a ladder for new descendants. So 이게 약간 막 모든 콘텐츠에
I mean, if their goal to make like zero module
좀 약간
Like bunnies to complete 400% dungeons? I guess that's fine, but maybe they will get used to that, you know? They will get into endgame content. They might get disappointed. Like between like huge gap, you know? Like of difficulty increase. But hey, later on they will nerf the next stage, I guess.
하시는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 그리고 이미 모든 시작 계승자를 보유한 계승자님들께는 별도의 보상을 지급할 예정입니다.
Yeah, we'll display recommended descendants in the descendants menu to help the players who don't know what to farm. So we've also modified it so that upon completing the prologue, players will start the game with the normal Lepic, Fiesta, and Ajax all unlocked. So
That's a
players
good
can play
change.
with
That's
whichever
actually a really good
descendant
change.
that suits their style, but you know, these days
People have to, you know,
might
have
be
to
the best
choose.
option.
Have to have a
And
choice.
we'll-
That would be a
we'll
proper way to
also
say it.
giving a separate reward for players who already have all the starting descendants. Yeah, I mean, you know, the scope of this overhaul seems quite significant.
Yeah, most of the stuff is really nice.
상당히 좀 큰 것 같고요.
네, 이번에 파밍을 이미 끝낸 계승자님들과는 무관한 내용이긴 하지만 앞으로 이 기준으로 신규 계승자나 무기 파밍도 계속 추가될 예정이라서요. 일례로 이번에 이네즈 스킬 모듈은 이네즈 파밍
Ultra 10.
Yes, and while this doesn't apply to descendants who have already finished farming, new descendants and weapons will also follow the same standard for farming. So, as an example, Inez's new skill modules will be added to Inez's farming location.
네, 그래서 시즌 4를 시작하기
So we have to go back a little bit to get the new modules, right? I mean, guess that's... Oh, Void Vessel. I haven't missed the Void Vessel. But I guess we can live with that for a bit. Yo, that's some professional body blocking.
사다리를 잘 마련해서 보다 많은 계승자들이
I forgot the XP.
콘텐츠에서
Ah, damn it. Oh.
함께 게임을 즐길 수 있도록
Yeah, well.
하겠습니다.
Should I activate actual
So
XP
we're
boost?
refining the onboarding process for descendants
Not
entering
big
the
check.
hard difficulty before season 4. Following the May updates, more improvements are also planned for June and July. We'll prepare a solid ladder for future returning descendants so more players can enjoy new content. Yeah, once again, we ask for the understanding of descendants who have already completed their farming regarding these overall changes.
No, I have a feeling like they're actually making a good shift, but they don't see the full picture. The most important thing for the game right now is the new players. And in my opinion, the first impression is like that has to be like super high in priority list. Because let's be real, 90% of the players are not looking for the dressing simulators. Like overall the vibes, you know, in the city, in the chat, like kinda makes, you know, wrong first impression. OG players know the game is good, but, you know, new players don't know that.
Entry, yeah, something you saw earlier today. 이것도 굉장히 큰 시스템인데 아까 살짝 보셨을 텐데 또 말행만으로 이 콘텐츠에 대한 입장 분별이 부족하다는 의견들이 많아서 새롭게 준비됐다고.
또 많은 분들이 그동안 요청을 주셨던 거죠. 네. 현재 계승자의 레벨, 아르케 조율, 장비한 아이템, 모듈을 토대로 아르케 활성도라는 점수로 표현을 하게 됩니다.
So we're scoring Arcade activity, which is going to be based on the current descendants level, Arcade tuning, equipped items, models, and so on.
네,
Yeah, that will solve like some issues with the matchmaking for sure. And I'm not talking about the like giga-buffed players. I'm talking about the disappointment of the new players who cannot complete some content.
Requirements, which applies to each onslaught difficulty and bounty operations as well.
Because I like didn't mind to carry some people as long as they, you know, they're trying to do stuff.
Future content will also
The ones which
have
are actually, you know,
improved
AFK on the
functions
beginning, yeah, I'm just
So
trolling.
basically something like
Mission
bring at
complete.
least this
All
kind
units
of
proceed to transport
score.
location.
이 점수는
Great work
맞고
out
네, 약간 최소한의 그런 의미라고 볼 수 있을 것 같습니다. Yeah, and moving on, as mentioned briefly, the hover bike is being expanded to
Wow.
20, and a feature called
Let me focus that screen.
그리고 아까 잠깐 언급 주셨는데 이 호버바이크가 20레벨로 확장이 되게 되고요. 개조
The
프레임이라는
bike having
새로운
like
기능이
own
있어요.
talent tree.
네, 강화 레벨이 20으로 확장되고요. 레벨업을 하면서 개조 프레임을 해금할 수 있게 됩니다.
So level is enhanced to 20, and as you level up, mod frames are unlocked.
But it's not faster, is it?
개조 프레임을 선택해서 원하는 기능을
Max speed
설정할 수가 있는데
2.5. Wait a second, it's nerfed.
에서는 호버바이크 인단점 혹은 점프하고 착지했을 때 짧은 부스트, 뭐 드리프트, 회피
Okay, no,
같은
no, no, no.
기능들이
I'm wrong.
합니다.
3000 is on a boost.
Players can select mod frames in 4 slots and configure the desired functions. And mod frames include features like double jump, short boost when landing from jumps, drifting, and evasive maneuvers.
네, 그리고 아까 그 호버바이크 20레벨 얘기했을 때
네.
또 이제 채팅에서
That's actually got me hyped.
랜덤
네.
뽑기가 더
You know me, I wanted to get like God roll bike, but having even more options.
전부 다
Holy
레벨업만
crap.
하면 다 해금되고
네.
네. 그래서
Okay, I will be reported for FK or something.
어떤 기능들을
Have to play a bit.
그런 기능이
So yeah, we've seen on the chat being a bit concerned as if it's enhanced to 20, we'll have to randomly get the options once again. But that is not the case for this update. If you are to level up the
Wait,
bike,
where am I supposed to go?
all the, functions will be unlocked, and you will be able to choose whichever function
Guys,
you want to.
the game is not letting me.
네, 그래서 호버바이크의 주행 재미를 조금 더 늘릴 수 있도록 네, 강화 기능을 더 다양하게 추가하게 되었습니다.
So we added these enhancement features to add a bit more fun riding the hoverbike.
호버바이크의 2인승 넣어달라.
That's some poggers. I didn't expect to have like vehicle changes ever. The only thing which I wish they would do, so you would be able to lock those like stats on the bike when you're re-rolling.
We should add like a hoverbike that can be ridden with 2 players, and which is quite an interesting idea indeed. Great, yeah.
I know about
really
it.
looking forward to.
I mean,
drift
could be,
and
but
evasive
not
maneuvers.
probably like high priority
Yeah,
thing.
now let's move on to the rest of the QOO improvements. We've taken a lot of time introducing lots of important updates today.
Today is packed. Well, actually it's still today, because it was in the morning. Like early morning.
시간이 종료가 되었습니다. 예. 괜찮습니다.
Save build feature.
그래서
Wait, what?
편의성 쪽 이야기를 하자면 일단 다른 플레이어의 빌드를 저장하고 언제든지 불러올 수 있는 확인할 수 있는 기능이 추가가 됩니다.
The feature has been added that allows players to save other players' builds and load them anytime.
네, 빌드 저장하기 스샷 좀 잡고
Okay.
네,
More yoinking.
다른 계승자 살펴보기에서
Don't even need to,
이런 거를
like to
저장할 수
make any clicking.
각 메뉴에서 언제든지 열어서 자기의 빌드의 세팅에 참고할 수 있는 기능입니다.
See you soon.
So this is a feature where players can save other players' modules, weapons, arcade tuning, etc., and open them anytime to refer to them when building a new setup.
They cannot apply the preset themselves?
모듈 화면이잖아요.
We're just saving preset instantly?
모듈을 클릭하면 저 모듈만 내 화면에 나와요. 네, 그래서 세팅하기 굉장히 편리합니다.
Yeah, so just by clicking, you can see on the screen, just clicking on that module, you can only see those kind of modules. So it really makes it quite easy to get your new setups.
Descendant.
세팅이 도구기래요.
Confirm the operation zone.
You can
Proceed with
steal other players' setups. Yeah, but it looks like it's going to be a really good
하면서
time.
서로 빌드를 계속 튜닝을 해보는 거죠.
이게 또 특히 새로운 유저한테는 굉장히 좀
Screenshot and dip method
되게
got
쉽게
into the game officially now.
세팅해 보면 뭐 예를 들어 천둥오리 세팅 어떻게 해요? 시청자 물어본다면 그러면 이제 다른 분들이 제 거 보고 참고하세요 하고 보여주세요. 근데 그거 금방 잊어버리잖아요.
쉽지가 않죠. 근데 이제는 바로 그냥
Guys, cut inside jokes. Give us as
If
well.
you have a new player like asking how do I set up a new Thunder Cage, well, from now on you can use this function to immediately, so they can immediately get that set up and set up the new Thunder Cage for themselves. Yeah.
I mean, it's also important, like, not just what to do, but, you know, why you are doing it.
보여주시겠어요? 네, 공개 임무가
But oh well.
또 많이 기다리시던 거죠. 공개 임무나 작전 시작 후에 미션 카운트다운 하는
Level
중에도
preset change during mission countdown. Yes, that's something from the beginning also.
Yeah, 드디어 해야 되는데. So also it's improvements that have been made so that players can change descendants or presets during the mission countdown, something we explained before, even after starting a public mission or operation.
Only took them, like, okay, not 2 years, but like, when they introduced that stupid error, like temporary unavailable, it was probably more than a year ago, no? When they tried to fix the Glay abusers, like switching presets and stuff, and like everyone was like, were not able to change the presets, or like inserting the catalysts. I remember that.
PC 버전에서
Probably will still not be, you know, like able to insert the catalyst.
이동하는 게 홀드
Oh well.
이게 이제 패드랑 조작을 맞춘 거였거든요.
Like in the middle of the mission to get the bonus at the end of the mission.
콘솔에선 동일하게
Recommended mutants says cell display. Something tells me it will be so-so, like the recommended modules as well.
Recommended mutant cells in the mutant cells menu. So players can only view the ones that have effects on the selected descendant. Also on the PC, the stat detail view has been changed back to the F1 release. While consoles, they continue to use the
That
default
freaking
button.
thing which we have to hold like 2 seconds, you know, to get the screen. Thank you.
프리에서 직접 개봉한다. 이거는
I'm not sure who was like, you know, having such an amazing idea.
진행할 때 이제 저거 항상 진행하잖아요. 결과 화면에서 곧 완료되는 연구가 어떤 거다. 그리고 몇 판 더 하면 이 연구가 끝난다라는 걸 알려줍니다.
The feature to directly open amorphous materials from consumer
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry guys, I know it's easy in quality of life, but like removing those things from the bossing, that was stupid. You could increase the amount of, you know, like amorphous materials you're opening per boss, but like completely cutting it, that's kind of goofy.
2세대 트랜스포머 모델이고요. 다이나믹 프레임
Like less stuff to do in the game.
곧 추가로 업데이트.
I don't know.
And lastly, this update officially supports DLSS 4.5.
Well, you already
Features for
can
this
use it
are from the
with
second-gen
NVIDIA app.
Transformer model. For dynamic frame generate,
from
that will
operation
be
zone
updated in the
initiated.
future.
Good work, Descendant.
I'm not using
Beyond
FlameGen,
this,
so that's
many
not for me, I guess.
improvements are waiting for us in the May 21st update. So please be sure to check the May 21st patch notes and the update as well. Now, finally, let's move on to the skins and events that are.
Okay, skins and events will be after the break, because there are already 1 minute warning, so ads will start, I guess. So we'll not have them in the middle. Let's do a quick break, get some water, be right back. Different screen. So yeah, I'm already having started. That looks cool though. That actually looks cool. Okay, welcome back. So, let me actually put the catalyst in. Oh, let's go with this one. Can I have more points? I probably can replace emergency measure. Okay, so how many I need? I need, actually no, 2. I need 4 crystallization catalysts to unlock this thing. Alright. Yeah, next one will be probably this one. And for the ancestor module, probably I'll replace a bunch of stuff here with the catalyst, so I'll get like 10. Alright, that's the plan. Where's the thingy? Where is our Mr. Director and Mr. Jason? Music stop.
left. 예, 그래서 이 외에도 많은 개선 사항.
For lots of players, probably the most important thing incoming.
하고 있습니다. 그래서
But let's be real. The skins they've shown previously, that's actually a big step up, in my opinion.
많이 기다리셨습니다. 스킨도 기다려주시니까.
네. 예, 스킨.
스킨. 네. 드디어 스킨이
네, yeah, skin. So
Thematic
on May
skins.
21st, the goddesses of Albion skins are going to be added. They are SF concept goddess.
SF? Like safe for work? Well, not exactly, but let's be real. Let's be real, it looks much better than we're usually getting, in my opinion, huh?
Strider suit set is being added as well. Let's take a look from the game build.
Okay, last time, the jazz theme skins were also nice.
All units, please proceed at your own
That's kind of the, you know, the changing point, I guess. Hopefully they will stick to that. But the right ones, that's something, you know. I think the game needs more. To have some sort of tactical skins, you know, which are like somewhat relatable to your character.
Oh, skins, yeah, we're seeing a lot of reactions.
그러면
This is a skin I was having like
Let's start with
for a while, right? It's not the new one. That's the new spawn animation as well.
먼저 천둥의 여신입니다. 네. 번이랑 잘 어울리죠? 네.
Goddess of Thunder. Suits Bunny.
We've detected signs of life inside of
그리고
nearby
이번에
arcade receptor.
특징은 이
They still have to work on the front, you know.
어울리는 메이크업이 다 하나씩 있거든요.
Oh,
But like overall, the skin is actually nice.
Descendant will have like a makeup that looks like a goddess. Yeah.
네. 그래서, 스폰 멋있다고요?
아.
이거 뒤에서 보여드리려고 했는데 미리 볼까요?
Oh yeah.
네.
So Descent of a Goddess. Is
Okay, that spawn is actually really nice.
네. 이거 신화 스킬과 잘 어울리는 컨셉으로 했고요. 다음은 프레이나. 네,
It's not that like the community contest, right?
죽음의 여신입니다.
They kind of teased it a little bit. We will be having the next community contest. I have a feeling it, you know, it will be back to who will make the least the least close possible.
Operation
No, those are actually really improvements, improved skins in my opinion, compared to usual, you know,
is of course
like naked stuff we're getting.
음악의 여신입니다.
Well, they couldn't resist themselves to open up like half of the bot, I guess.
이런 느낌으로
So maybe, you know,
것 같긴 해요.
I think
I'm a
it's
little bit too
called
fast
the
on
Goddess of
congratulating
Beauty
them.
as well. 어울리긴 하네요.
네. 다음은 세레나. 세레나는
예.
네,
Serena,
태양의 여신입니다.
Goddess of the Sun.
네, 비행 컨셉과 잘 어울리는.
Serena's having most clothes?
So design suits Serena.
Impossible.
Flight concept.
There has to be a catch.
그리고 마지막으로 해리스.
음.
해리스는 네,
Harris.
대장장이의 여신으로 부르는데요. 거의 황금색 기계팔이 압권인 것 같아요.
So Harris takes on the role of the goddess of blacksmith.
Yeah, blacksmith kind of forgot to forge a little bit, you know, front.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
그리고
Conditions
소셜도
are unfavorable.
Even there, they're like, you know, having like a little bit
소셜 모션은
like hold up, you know, discussing that Harris is having freaking underbooba for the community service.
Yeah.
네,
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the
And you
operations
know,
zone.
we also
Blasted
have
out of the
Nels
sky.
of this tracking suit, which is being updated on May 21st. 이 5월 20일에 함께 업데이트는 내래 그 심연 추적 수트도 있는데 이것도 한번 보겠습니다.
Okay, kind of have a little bit cyberpunk vibes.
Yeah, so premium skin for now.
추적 슈터라서 좀 허리에 스탑이.
Maybe since you know it's like a hunter suit, there are handcuffs on the waist.
They're
And,
implying something.
Additionally, we have a two-tone style that is being added to the hair dye. Let's take a look with Bunny. 그리고 이번에는 헤어 염색에 투톤 스타일이 또
Tactical
추가가
transport
됩니다.
en route to the
버니로
Descendant's
한번
position.
또
Close air
볼텐데.
support available.
이렇게 투톤 페인트를
It's like gradient color.
Yeah.
Danger close.
Yeah, it is actually gradient color. I guess some people will, you know, will appreciate that for sure.
네, 이렇게 톤으로.
새로운 헤어스타일 컬러가 들어가.
Not bad, not bad. Like, if you're like creative, you will get some really nice combos.
Next is
But I'm
Strider skins.
predicting some people will be
Added on
trolling
June
with
4th,
those.
And I think players who love military-style skins will really enjoy this. 그래서 다음으로는 6월 4일 추가되는 스트라이더 전투기동대 스킨인데
Okay, they're kind of getting there, you know, to have like
좀 선호를 하실 것 같아요.
both community service and immersion, you know, combined. But not like pushing the line,
As a combo
like the line which kind of.
Mission complete. All units proceed
No,
to
that's
transport
something.
location.
That's something which I would, you know, like to see more.
we got that back skin.
Sheesh.
네, 오늘은
It's universal, right?
스킨은,
Dude, I might actually be getting that.
버전만 시연해서 보여드리도록 할게요.
Yeah, so today we'll only show
That kind of reminds me quiet.
First,
Guys, have you played the Metal Gear
네, 우선
5? I think it's Phantom Pain. I'm not sure which number it is, but like
yeah,
the Phantom Pain.
has this mercenary.
So there's a character, you know, like quite similar, and it's actually for the Haley.
Yeah.
So you know,
얘기를 하는데
maybe intentional.
그 다음에 이네즈.
음.
이네즈는 네, 자, 이런 좀 장교 같은 느낌.
This also reminds me of some character
Inez has more of like an officer vibe.
with less, you know, with less depth of field on some details. That is.
기동대 스킨은 이제 커뮤니티 포스팅을 통해서 또
This
차차
is Agent
Yeah, I think they're
Smith.
trying to like
Yeah, so we'll be
approach from the side of, you know, like something which people already experienced in the gaming.
This is HQ.
That would actually, you know, help.
Now let's move on to the
Like to get them more sales, I guess.
소개로 한번 진행을 해보겠습니다.
네, 첫
Ultimate
번째
Weapon Upgrade
이벤트는
Mission.
궁극무기 성장과 관련된 임무 이벤트인데요. 궁극무기 성장 관련 임무를 완료해서 결정화 촉매, 뭐 성장 재료를 획득할 수 있습니다. 이 아직 궁극무기 성장 수준이 낮은 그 초심자 그리고 게임에 적응하고
네.
있는 단계의 계승자님들을 위한 이벤트를 준비했습니다.
The first event is a mission event related to the growth of ultimate weapons. So by completing the ultimate weapon growth related missions, players can earn crystallization catalyst and various progression materials as well. So we prepared this
Hey, Andrew,
event for
welcome
Descendants
back.
that have
Let's be real, those things will be used for the Descendants, not the weapons.
핑크 선터 케이지.
Ah, yeah, a pink thunder cage over there.
그리고 이번 뭐 스킨 품질 좋다.
Yeah, I kind of noticed. It's like a new skin or it's like painted the existing skin.
마무리하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so we've seen on
Like
the chat,
Hello Kitty Thunder
really
Cage.
showing a lot of support for the new skins. So yeah, we will do our best to make the skins in good quality.
네, 그리고 두 번째
What they could call it.
1일 주간
Tell us more.
이벤트고요. 여기서 냉각 유닛과 뭐 초열제, 출석 증표.
Andrew, have you watched the live stream?
획득할 수가 있습니다.
Okay, what do you think about the Valby
Valby
changes?
Event for onslaught and bounty operations. Players can earn cooling units, superhero materials,
resume that?
attendance memento, and UI themes as well.
네, 그리고 5월 21일부터 진행되는 총 28일 출석 이벤트이고요. 벨비와
Medical
이네지의
support.
의료 지원 스킨을 14일, 28일에 획득할 수
So there will be
있는데요.
changes? What do you think about it?
핑크색 의료지원 스킨 참
The fact that you can actually now
Here's
like use the skills
28-day
while
login
sliding,
event
that's
starting
actually
May
super cool.
Players can earn Valby and Inez's
Good work,
medical
Descendant.
support skins on day 14 and day 28, and you can see that pink skin over there.
말 나온 김에
Yes,
잠깐
we see
윈도우
that.
넘겨주시겠어요?
It's the most,
스킨 한번
isn't most prominent
let's
on the
move
screen.
on to the game build, and yeah, she is over there.
출석 보상 스킨입니다.
Yeah,
벨비.
so the login event skin for Valby. Yeah.
네, 이번에 벨비왕 이네즈가 이제
How about this change, Andrew?
그리고 또
Do you like this change?
네.
스킨도 같이 출석 보상에 나와서
Everyone was surprised among the creators to put in another mod.
Yeah, and since Valby
It's
and
like
Inez
super
are
bad.
getting a lot of changes, we also prepared skins for them.
One of the viewers also mentioned,
By
bruh,
logging in,
I got some ass in my screen.
skins, so I think it'll be a good
Hopefully, you know, AI slop will not flag it.
Valby and Inez.
다시 넘어가 주십시오. 네. 네, 그리고 5월 20일
But yeah, one of the viewers also mentioned about the crit thingy. I don't think it will be that bad though.
침투 작전 시그마 섹터
From the gameplay which I've seen, you know, like you have so much, like
It can fly through
Also,
void
starting May
storms.
21st,
like a burst amount of damage, you know, in short period of time.
Do it now.
every Friday
So,
through
yeah.
Sunday, 20% boost will be applied to infiltration operations, the Sigma sector, breach tracking, and the special operations.
네, 그리고 연구 가속 이벤트도 계속 진행을 합니다. 이번에는 평일에는 60%, 주말에는 120%.
120% research acceleration on top of that.
대로 결과 화면에 곧 완료되는 연구
I mean, I probably have like
가속도 있으니까요.
already enough energy activators, not activators. Is it energy activator?
The research
I haven't used them in a while, so I
acceleration
forgot how,
will
like,
also
what's the name.
continue. This time it'll be at a 60% efficiency on weekdays.
But yeah, for the
and
like new
120%
players, for sure, it's
on
giga
weekends.
useful.
As we explained, there's also a QOL
Most
improvement
100
that
descendants
shows
can use in skill
players,
that can among
the
their skill
research
is
that
focusing
is
on one
about to be
thing
completed on
though.
the results screen. So
Tactical
we hope
transport
players
en route
will
to the
play a
Descendant's
lot
position.
in the
Time to
event
get your
and
feedback ready.
from the research.
Surfing is pretty cool. Yes, that's actually really nice.
Danger.
I wish they would do more such things for other descendants as well. To combine skills, right? Because like, let's be real, 90% of the builds which we're having is basically focus on one skill and just spam as fast as possible. They should do it like they did with the Valby. Combine those skills.
신규 복귀 계승자의 기준은 별도 공지로 또 자세히 안내드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, sorry. Additionally, new
No,
and
no
returning
sorries.
descendants will receive an extra boost. So, you know, this event will let new and returning players catch up faster through more gameplay.
Look at Lucky
So
Joe.
please do participate. Detailed criteria for new and returning descendants will be announced separately.
네, 그리고 이제 성각자 모듈 관련 이벤트도 진행합니다. 제주정 50%.
That's something which I mentioned.
6월 4일
The dismantling of the ancestor modules, that would be, you know, too silly to have it only for one event. So I guess it's coming back as well. Nice.
Sisters module events will also be added. The 50% readjust discount will only run for 1 week starting June 4th. But this time, cooling units gold
Extraction from
and hyper
operation
shards
zone
will
initiated.
get a discount.
Good work,
네,
Descendant.
그리고 이와 동시에 6월 4일부터 2주간 성각자 모듈 분해
Is it the same
이벤트도
week?
같이 진행이 됩니다.
No, it's not the
합격을
same week,
모아서
right?
필요한 성각자 모듈로 교환할 수 있는
Surfing still
시간.
not a problem. It seems the movement speed is capped
This,
to
at the same
25
time,
and
the
they change it
Central
as
and
well.
Sensors Module Week will run for
But it's
2
much
weeks,
higher than
starting
the
with
usual
Season
speed
4.
she was getting, no?
Yeah, this is a period where
She was getting
collect fragments and exchange them
non-sprint
for
movement
accessory
speed, no?
that is needed.
네, 그래서 제주정 할인 이벤트랑 또
So
분해
it's
이벤트
already
실시입니다.
improvement, I
제주정
think.
시도하시고 불필요한 성각자는 분해하셔서
Reporting
원하는
extreme
성각자로
concentrations of
교환하시길
void
바랍니다.
energy within the
Since the
operation zone.
readjustment discount
All
event
units,
runs
please proceed
together,
at your own discretion,
try
but do not
readjusting
exceed
and
your limits.
dismantling unwanted ancestors
So a
modules.
small amount
Descendant.
before, but it was like non-sprint movement speed if I'm not mistaken.
마지막으로 제주정 할인이 끝나는 6월 11일
But like cap 1200, is it like
성각자 모듈 제주정
bad thing?
이벤트가 진행이 됩니다.
I think it's higher
Well, it's
than the
starting
current
June
one.
11th when the readjustment discount ends. A 1-week event will run where players can readjust ancestors modules for free once per day. Yeah, so with
Yeah,
various
that
events
free thing
continuing
is actually
throughout
really
May,
good because
please
sometimes
check the
you
event
stuck on
calendar
level
to
7, 8, 9, 10.
rewards. 예, 그래서 다양한
So, yeah.
이벤트가 5월에도 빠지지 않고 계속 진행 중이니까요.
It's continue
이벤트
improving.
플랜도
I
잘
like the
확인해서
things
많은
which I've seen
부탁
today.
하시면 좋겠습니다.
Some
Yeah,
things
with
I
that,
did not
this
like,
marks
but
the
most
end
of the
part
things
one of our May Dev Live
really,
event.
really
Short break.
nice.
We will return with the live Q&A session, so please stay tuned. 야, 그럼 이것으로
Okay,
5월
as usual,
드라이브 1부를
Q&A probably will be like, where is more boobs and stuff, so we will be skipping that. So, guys, what do you think? What do you think about, you know, the, like, really, really packed dev live stream? My favorite thing, 100%, that for one update, they're bringing 3 content, like, modes, you know. It's Onslaught, it's Accent thingy, and it's bounty stuff. That was actually quite huge for a single update. Unless I missed something and they will be moving it to like something to June. But if they will release this Thursday, like those 3 game modes, that's actually super nice. Like in my opinion. I'm also a little bit biased, but I really liked the bike changes. The bike is getting improvements. What I did not like though, they are still not giving us, you know, the options to lock those things. Because I kind of want to get like the perfect bike. But we'll see what the new talent tree for the bike will actually give. What I did not like. How are you doing today? Quite hypey, you know? We started a little bit like skeptical, you know, but yeah, this live stream is pretty packed. I kind of liked it. What about you? All good? But what thing, well, actually maybe 2 things, which I didn't like. The first is the shards, the amorphous materials shards. That's kind of like literally no immersion, no like goal-oriented, you know, loot. You just get stuff you don't know why you're getting, and only you're seeing the like just a bunch of like those like materials in one window, and you just like don't have any like rewarding like feeling, in my opinion. But the blueprints, like for the stuff like after first generation of Descendants or weapons, is good. So I think they should have made it like for every Descendant and for every weapon to like improve the experience for the new players. I didn't mind the previous one, but like if new players are struggling, then you know, why not? But like having those shards is like super pointless and super soulless, you know? Like it's like not giving you like any, you know, like neuron activation, so to say, you know, when you're doing stuff, why you're doing it, you just like collect needed amount and just press the button, you will get the character. So yeah, I don't know, like they probably should have, you know, like stick to one approach, like with those blueprints. Well, good. What's farming TFD earlier? What you working on? I know they changed the farming experience. Yeah, they actually made lots of good stuff, except those like shards, in my opinion. Like, if they would get, you know, like those blueprints, yeah, that would be better, in my humble opinion, which probably doesn't matter at all. Here, Andrew, you wanna join me on the daily stuff? We also have some dices to farm. I'm kind of a little bit sad that dice is, you know, going away. I guess I got too used to that, but oh well. And the second thing, which I didn't really like, amorphous materials are being opened from your inventory. It's not like that I don't like the specific thing. I don't like that they removed it from the hard mode Colossi. So it's like less stuff to do, like in the RPG game. It's kind of stupid, in my opinion. What they could do, yes, it was a little bit repetitive, opening like lots of boxes. They could have improved the amount of boxes you're actually opening for one boss kill. So let's say you can open like up to 10 boxes. That would be much better. More engaging, more rewarding. Now you go to the city, just even you don't need to interact with that like thingy on the research station anymore. You just go to your inventory, like press one button, you just like open hundreds of boxes, whatever. Like everything is going to your inventory and you just forget about it. So yeah. We're gonna die at the moment. I'm going to work on Harris Glay. Let's go. Harris is actually quite a universal character, and you know, quite often, you know, I like to complete the stuff with Harris. Glay is also amazing. After rework of Blood and Iron, I'm really enjoying that build. I'm not really enjoying that like 3 nerfs already for that build. So yeah, I'm having like quite adventure to get myself perfect ancestor module to compensate for those nerfs. Okay, let me put this one. So I need 1 more, but then I need 2 more to get the trigger module. I also need Arcade Tunic. Trying to get my ancestor mod set as Nudaya. Mod set. You want to have more than 1? Okay. The crew is on. Let's roll, boys. But also I liked, I'm not like, you know me, I'm not like a huge fan of the skins or whatever, but, you know, in this live stream I was quite, you know, impressed. Obviously, like, the Giga chat, like, Easy Mode will be having amazing skin for his ultimate form, but they're always, you know, they're always delivering with ultimate Descendants, no questions asked. But the skins which will be in the shop is also quite improving, in my opinion, you know. It's not a butt floss, like, you know, between the cheeks. Like, to get as many people, you know, like, neuron activated to spend money just to have more money on less skin. The skin, I mean the skin itself, not the skin. But, like, of course it's more skin on the Descendant, but you get the drift, I guess. So yeah, and the tactical skins are actually really, really nice. So high chance, you know, I will be getting the male skin. It's actually quite nice, you know, to have male descendants, because you get universal skins. We have to get perfect rolls and like affordable, and I'm building up to my shadow. Don't be disappointed with perfect rolls, because the chance of that happening is like 0.001%, probably, around something like that. But I'm still trying. So not the Final Fantasy skin? I know what you're talking about. Actually, let me get audio settings back. So it was 3, this one was 5, and 1 is on my mixer. Okay, good. Yes, save. Minimize. Okay, should be good. Have cooldown, double fusion rolls. Cooldown and fusion is really good. I guess you're missing the critical damage, right? But probably, you know, if you will not focus like 3 out of 3 perfect rolls, you probably could start with critical damage, and I think fusion skill power modifier. I don't remember how important it is to have that last 4% of cooldown for Dia. I haven't played her like in a couple weeks at least. But I don't think you need to min-max cooldown, just get, you know, the damage. And after that, just, you know, keep rolling. Crit damage is the most impactful one, so, you know, I would pick that over the current stuff. But if you need like more quality of life, for sure, get the crit damage and cooldown. And fusion skill power modifier will be as a bonus later on. Crit damage is a must-have, but it's up to you for the second roll to have like either fusion skill power or cooldown. Guys, where is Elite? Okay, Elite got in my puddle. But yeah, I enjoyed the dev live stream, this one. They also have the full build. Well, you probably already have build, but if you will, you know, have like some questions or whatever, I also have the like video about it. The only thing which I didn't really enjoy is like with the diet skill set is that the first skill is actually changing your sensitivity. It kind of messes up, you know, with my muscle memory, I will be honest. Like I'm shooter player and I'm like almost all the time having like perfect sensitivity, the same like mouse distance across every game, but yeah, that's kind of personal skill issue, I guess, but you know, I do enjoy having like consistent mouse movement. I like the sound of that. If we don't die, yes. If you will have any questions, let me know after that. Where is my lucky draw? 20 keys. I'll take that. Always nice to have more keys. Okay, this one is reward from the quest, right? Let's go to 400. Forgot the Sense. I don't like Forgot the Sense. Actually, I don't like this one as well. Guys, where do you want to go? I will leave it to you. It's my least favorite dungeon. So many questions. I'm not Dia main, but you know, chances are I will answer that. Up to you? No, it's not working like that. Mystery is mysterious. Alright, Andrew got his vault. Let's go. I'm a big build and the bossing build. Which bossing you're like playing with Dia? I forgot this one. Fast. Come on, this one. Okay. Catalyst materials, I'll take that. FF skin, Final Fantasy. I haven't played Final Fantasy, but I think I know the character. Obviously the most popular character is Tifa, but the second one is Idrith or something like that. Got the Chillbrand build. But which bosses are you using it for? Are you going to like to hard mode Colossi? Or maybe Void? Abyssal Void? What's good for bossing? Do you enjoy specific games playstyle, or you just want to best of the best? If you mean Abyssal boss currently, which will be removed like in 2 days, not removed but like rotated. We're getting Defiler this Thursday. But currently the Harris and the Killen, you know, and Freyna was doing wonders for the Stone Kanga. Killen requires most skill, but for like easier stuff, I guess Freyna, because Harris also having some, you know, combos. which you need to follow. Look for places you can land with your grappling hook. Dude, I even have the skill issue. It's like I had the tutorial for some freaking reason, despite I have maximum mastery rank. And I actually failed it. Dude, mid-air hook is actually not so good here, huh? We get Wall Crusher and Void Bosses. Like the hard mode ones or abyssal ones. Yeah, I'm being a little bit goofy lately. I'm using Killen on the Wall Crusher as well. And I will be honest, it's actually much better than I expected. Killen is my main, so, you know, I'm kind of pushing his boundaries, I guess. Like, I can reach around, like, 1.6 billion damage per minute. And considering I'm having, like, really bad Ancestor module for the bossing. So, yeah. I'm still, you know, I'm still impressed. Okay, from the previous skill issue, I'm kinda, you know, lagging behind. It's so weird to not have a bike. I will be honest. They should allow to have bikes in the, like, those dungeons. Where am I? I should have gone to the left. Hard mode, I see. Yeah, she's, like, should be taking those bosses, like, easily. Unless, what was her name? Dead Bride or Stunning Beauty or whatever. Like, her name is, like, changing. It depends on the difficulty. She might have, you know, high frost resistance, but, like, for the hard mode bosses, I think it's whatever. Reminds me of different playstyles. I like the multiple characters so I can have variety. Yeah, for the current meta, I already mentioned, it's Killen, Harris, and Freyna. For the Defiler, we will see. Most people will start with, you know, Descendants, which we were already killing Defiler in the past. But now, since we're having lots of, like, improvements, you know, like power creep, I guess. Though, they will also be buffing Defiler. 100%. There is no way, you know, he will be having, like, old HP value. Otherwise, like, it will be, like, 0.1 second battles. Harris, Serena. Like, Harris is super universal character. Serena was always good, I guess. Like, Descendants' favorite. Developers' favorite, probably. So, yeah. Like, for every content, should be good. Both of them. One of the also universal characters which I enjoyed was the Nell. After Glay got her Blood and Iron rework, I kinda got into, like, having Glay as my endgame character to complete everything. But previously I was actually playing as Nell in the latest content. Queen's huh? What? Who? I don't know what you're talking about. Comes to string build. It's quite easy. It's quite easy if you're using the gunning build. Gunner build? Dude, no. Guys, are you using mid-air hook? Oh, I see someone is also having some skill issues. I will wait. Yeah, I will wait. Level 2, I want to max her out. A really good character as well. Could use a little bit quality of life improvements. The main one, which is like pet peeve of mine, is to have those weak points highlighted for the sieve. Because bossing, like let's say Wall Crusher, right? You bring Nell to the Wall Crusher, we have like 5 Glaze in the team, they're destroying those weak points instantly. You get like 3 times less damage than you're supposed to. So yeah, I think that would be really quality of life improvement for her, by not having like those weak points disappear. The easy weak points, not like usual weak points. Serena buff needed. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, hope harder, sir. What old chat? Guys, who was watching the live stream when it was happening? How many people were saying we need to buff Serena? Oops. Almost got bamboozled. Actually, let me use my custom thingy. Dude, that fire rate is crazy. I'm using my blue beetle from the glaze, so yeah, it has like perfect fire rate. It's good for the wall crushers, Ringblade or Luna. All of them. Glade probably is top 1 currently, unless you're min-maxing with different characters. By min-maxing I mean like having party of like some support characters. Who's Serena? I don't know. Who is that? But yeah. As I mentioned, I also doing great with the killing on the wall crusher. Like in 1 minute I'm doing like 35% of his HP. So if we were not having battalion of glaze, like artillery of glaze, you know, with the blue beetles, yeah, my killing is actually doing really nice as well. Because, like, let's be real. Since the time Wall Crusher got released, and how many like power boosts we were having, like different ways, you know, to build our characters. Let's be real. Every character, almost every character, will be good. And carry us? Why? What happened? The only thing which I need to be carried, you know, like on that grappling hook spot. Because my grappling hook is actually bad. I mean, it's not bad, but like waiting 6 seconds to get the cooldown. Also, wait a second, how much movement speed Valby has? Since Andrew mentioned about the cap as well. So yeah, I'm having like around 900 movement speed increase. So as I suspected, like we'll be increasing like the usual movement speed, not the sprint one, right? Can I jump on this thing? Oh. Oh. Let's go. Don't need to use my grappling hook. So. Damn it, I forgot to put catalyst. No well. I'm still missing like 30, not 30. 30 I already have. I'm missing 10 levels. Arcade tuning levels. So I will try to get that after dailies. After chat will roll, you know. My stuff. So I'm out of MP. 2 things I need to do after this dungeon. First, to get MP component. And the second one, catalyst. That's the best way to improve and get better at the game. I will be honest, it's PvE game, it's not PvP. You're not like competing with anyone against players and stuff. Just have fun. You don't need to min-max literally everything and, you know, to push those like milliseconds like people are doing. Like pick the characters which you're having fun, build them, and play the game. If you want to get into build making, there are probably some guides on YouTube, you know, to get into like some theory crafting, you know, like what stuff is almost always have to be built, what stuff can be changed, depends on the character. So yeah. Okay, one more. Oh no. Cancel. No, not leave the game. Can I get to Albion? No. I cannot get to Albion. Okay, maybe I can get the catalyst fast. So I need the critical one. Okay, and there's something else I wanted to change. What was that? Memory. Golden fish memory. Guys, what I wanted to change? Leave the game? No. Not yet. I'm not yet hungry. Damn it! I'm thinking about so many things at the same time. With the catalyst, what I wanted to change? Ah, MP. I needed MP component. Can I actually do that in the middle? I don't think so. It's kind of really stupid in my opinion. MP recovery out of combat. Okay. I changed it back. You cannot change presets, but you can change the components. That's nice. Now I'm having like infinite MP out of combat. Let's go. Then just doing research. I mean, I can answer your questions if you have some particular, you know, like stuff about the building, Descendant and stuff. Like, I'm making builds, and it took me a while as well, because I was making one, like, rookie mistake. Like, especially when I was building for the max range characters. You know, like in the tooltips we're having that max range thingy, which is like 150, 250, like, value, right? Dude, that place. So yeah, I was making rookie mistake, and I was building more range than I needed to. Even though, for my excuse, the tooltip is bugged, because it shows, like, range increase even past maximum amount. I think they fixed that at some point, but, like, previously if you were having, like, 250% range increase, max range increase, that means you can have only 150% range increase. That was super confusing. But even if it would be not confusing, the fact that the tooltip was still showing the range increase, like let's say you collect 250% range increase, and the tooltip of the skill would still show you the amount of like 250% range increase. So yeah, like my very first builds, you know, we're having some inconsistencies, so to say. Thank you. Well, nothing 40 yet, so yeah, but you know, if you will have some, no worries. But still, that's quite fun process as well, you know? Like first you start to play the game by like playing the game, having fun, I guess, right? Yoinking some builds and, you know, just completing the stuff. But at some point you want to, you know, do your stuff. The only game which I never actually did my own builds was Path of Exile. I still haven't got into that, you know, enormous like passive skill tree, all those like skills, support skills and stuff. So yeah. Also the fact that I was playing only like 99% of hardcore, yeah, that didn't help. What you doing, Andrew? Because I was like busting my characters like almost every week, having like proper builds. It was kind of not so easy. Because you're getting some really good information. Really, I don't remember. But hey. So, do we have? No, we still don't have dices. What am I missing? I think I'm missing Axion. Am I? Yep. Guess we're going to Axion. Axion planes. Generators. Have we actually missed generators today? Let's go this one. This one is like having static timer, right? I think they should change that. Because, like, even if you get all the commanders, which I think like there's 4 or 5 of them, you're still forced to stay. Like for 1 minute or whatever. Field Colossus. That's a good timing. And we'll get some Field Colossus as well. I think they really missed opportunity, you know? Instead of having those beacons, to have like some sort of, like, at least, like, the first building of the dungeon or something, which you need, you know, to travel. I remember in the, like, when you were completing story in the, like, the normal difficulty, you have to first time travel to those dungeons. I kind of miss that feeling, you know? To get like some immersive entrance, I don't know. Like those beacons are kind of whatever. Like simple, it's simple, but at the same time, I don't know. One thing which actually in the World of Warcraft got, you know, got really unimmersive when they started to like make people to use those dungeon finders and stuff instead of, you know, people traveling to dungeons. That was part of the experience. Sure, it takes more time, but you know, like at least you have some like engaged activity. So I should be farming and focusing day to day because I'm returning from like a year break. The most important thing probably for you is ancestor modules. Actually, it's kind of important for everyone, but like for the returning players, I would say ancestor modules. How you are getting them? You are completing 2 Sigma sectors. You are completing weekly dungeons. You're completing Axion operation. Axion operation is actually confusing because you're getting this mission with the teeth. The first time you're doing that per day is actually dropping a sister module as well, but it's not showing in the daily content here. So you have to remember. Sometimes even I forget about it. So what else? Obviously events. Like events giving you huge boost, you know, if you're building characters, building weapons. Like Dice's event, which we're currently having, like only 2 days remaining, but get as much Dices as possible, because it's having huge return. Let's do one more. I kinda want to get like the catalyst. So it's like 6 levels. So yeah, you complete this thing, you complete events, and like one weekly thing. Actually, I still have weekly thingy. So yeah, good reminder. Ancestor mode for all my characters. Not for all of them, you probably will get burned out. Once per hour visit Wall Crusher. You have a chance to get Ancestor module there, but it's not the most important thing from him. The most important thing from him is the keys. Breach keys. If you unlock the breach content, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like, Ancestor modules are nothing if you don't have materials to actually roll them. And currently breach is really consistent way actually to get the superconductors. The blue thingies, the blue nuke explosion thingies. You get, you know, you get consistent amount of them for each breach. Each breach. So yeah. Compared to like let's say a year ago, I think they made quite an improvement, you know, for the people to follow up the gameplay. The only thing which I mentioned is they're missing the Axion operation mission. That's the only thing. It's not showing like in those daily rewards. But apart from that, if you're doing all the daily stuff, you're good to go in my opinion. Tourism Kuiper shards from because I'm low. I would not farm Kuiper shards themselves, I would farm the modules. So let's say, you know what, even better. So, like lots of places currently in the game having guaranteed Transcendence module drops. Like previously it was like 5% drops and stuff, but now like the story mode missions having like it guaranteed. If you want to do that, you pick up like the shortest mission you can do. You just spam it to get the Transcendence module, you smelt them, you get lots of Kuiper. It can be repetitive and dull. You can also go to the hard mode bosses, they also drop the red modules. If you don't want to have like repetitive content, did we miss actual Field Colossus? Let me check. No, we haven't. Okay. Fear is going there. We're having a little bit luxury, you know, of having like private instance, I guess. So let's go. Where is the second one? Just put the waypoint. So, if you don't want to have like repetitive content, you get component auxiliary set, not set, but like thingy, the first slot. You're on the short stream, right? Like the first piece of component set can have the option to increase the module drop chance and Kuiper. So if you will get that, enhance them to max values, it will help you. But don't forget about dices as well. Dices currently can have a chance to give you 1 million Kuiper. And there's like not just 1 million there. Okay, I'm not too late. Not just 1 million, there's like 400,000 and 100,000 or something. So yeah, that also helps. Guys, did I jet lag? Do we already kill the first one or not? I was actually so immersed of, you know, to explain stuff. Have we actually killed the left one? I think we did, right? Because I placed the waypoint here. Or maybe it's, you know, Toretto yoinked our dude. Right, let's get one more mission here. Because I want to have a catalyst. For the dices, each day you can get 4 dices, and each week you can get 10 dices. So if you go to the event, you get to challenge easy mode dice run. You see all the objectives you can complete. Get as much dices as possible. So yeah, if you haven't done them, you can get today 14, tomorrow 4, and sadly next day they actually removing that event. That's like one of my favorite events, so you know. Andrew, how did you get there so fast? Did I pick the wrong waypoint? But yeah, I wish they would, you know, like prolong that.
Which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Thank you, no problem. Andrew hacks, Badwater hacks.
Descendant. A
How's it
tactical
going?
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Have you watched the dev live stream?
Descendant. A powerful
If yes, how did you like that? If not, why you were not here to watch that?
Picking up void mutant signals.
No, I'm just kidding.
Be careful.
It's not a homework. Unless. Maybe we'll have pop quiz. And so it's.
Descendant.
What do you think
There's a
about it?
tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Original broadcast.
Focus special
Good
assault
time zones for you.
Picking up void
So
mutant
earlier.
signals. Be careful.
Did you like it as well? Pretty good. I agree with that. They actually cooked this time.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Listen to my buddies.
Requesting search and destroy.
Have they tried the first Descendant? I'm like having really hot take, you know? Like the game is having a huge issue with the first impression. Because you know, when new players are trying to play the game, even if they're getting past reviews. Because let's be real, like currently in our like time, people really relying on reviews. But if they're getting into the game, I think they're having wrong first impression because of, you know, how developers are pushing things. So yeah. Excited for the new I would say excited for the new Carnage. Let's go. Carnage is here. How's it going? I almost wanted to say in Latvian Kaiet. How's it going? Enjoy all the changes they're making and like how system they're implementing shard system. I actually really dislike that.
Materials will be lost if you're
I have a feeling it will be like super unimmersive. But I did like the blueprint changes they made, you know. It will be super nice for the new players. I think they should have done that for every like Descendant on the weapon. But yeah, shards are like another currency which I don't think we need in the game, to be honest. Friend got a skin, first day insta buy. Let's go. That's actually one of the best skins in the next update. I agree with that. Not too, like, you know, not too sassy. It's immersive. It's applicable to character. Very nice.
The mutant materials will be
Okay,
lost if it's
scan.
not quick enough.
Not bad, but they couldn't resist themselves, you know. They're still, you know, trying to get used to not, you know, expose the butt cheeks too much. There's only for 3 things, right? For the beginnings. The shards are for the Generation 1 Descendants and the weapons, I think. Like something which was before the Keelan and Inez? Maybe before the Haley as well? Actually, wait a sec. Haley was before Keelan and Inez, right? If I'm not wrong. Okay, let's get to our Keelan dude. Okay, the shard is going to be used for everything because I was a little confused on it. They will be used as a replacement for the research materials and the blueprints for the first batch of Descendants and the weapons which we were having. Can use the shards only for Ultimate VS, Bunny and Thunder Cage only. I think it's for every Descendant before Keelan got released. Or Inez got released. Like whatever was first. Actually Haley as well. So yeah, the original Descendants now? I think. Like we were seeing some pictures, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Kind of messing up a little bit. Okay, this might not be the record breaking, but at least I got Ancestor module, and who were betting the points against me lost again. So who was betting? Andrew was betting. Fear no longer has the motivation. 1 minute warning, god damn it. Ninja said only for 3 things. We might need to, you know, recheck that. But like, what's the logic behind it? Andrew forgetting commands. Guys, let's do a quick break. Alexander interesting acceleration research. It's not the first time actually. That's a good thing as well. Yeah. Okay, I will leave you, Andrew, to, you know, guess the thingy. Let's do. Guys, my Keelan died. Rest in peace, bro. You were my favorite. Be right back. No, I will miss invasions, I will be honest. They're not amazing, but at the same time, you know, the less stuff to do in the looter shooter grinding game, yeah, kind of feels weird, I will be honest. But that's just my personal opinion. This time I will not follow.
Round 2. Fight!
What it is, I never let a bitch walk past me without trying to make an ass.
Andrew is cheating again, I see, huh? Ordering some croissants. Okay. Posture check. Yo, some creative skins? Impossible. Impossible. Okay, let me reinvite you guys. Since when those ears are like having how it's called, like illumination in the dark? You know what it's talking? I already did. Have you not received my personal, invitation to Skype? Wait, what? I already did. Bruh. Guys, are you in a party maybe? I already did once. We can always blame Unreal Engine, right? So... Actually, ads still haven't passed. Damn it. We were? Not anymore. I mean, maybe when I left the game, actually. Not on my own will. Not bad. Double streak.
Bugs.
Maybe it's broken. You're having, like so much... 3 times in a row. Especially for the fear. Impossible. Andrew. Unlucky. Okay, since Killen died, like by RPG rules, we have to, switch character. Oh, Catalyst again. Nice. Okay, so what do I put to get the trigger module unlocked? I guess I'll go here. Andrew, pop quiz. The ancestor modules of the Valby, which like the most common, like the socket. Which is the most common socket? So I'll be placing them here instead of spear and shield. Actually, I already can like replace all the modules. Okay. Kinda basic though, but oh well. I'm still trying to finish my like remake of the skill builder. And use Xantic. You don't have any like trash mods? Because I already gave away all mine. So yeah, you got all my modules. I didn't even have one for me. But we'll be going to the dungeon, so a weekly dungeon. So hopefully I'll get one. Have a few. Which is most common socket? And please use human symbols, not like some eccentric schmantric Mr. Twister. They're probably like playing this game for almost 2 years. I probably could have probably could have learned those names. It's the start. Yeah, I got that, but what's the most common one in your inventory though? Unless you don't have like some trash ancestor modules. Maybe Fear having some. And probably it doesn't matter, right? But like, you know, I'm playing statistics. I think it's even. Oh yeah, Drew. Okay, I'll go with the start one, I guess. You can show it. No. Actually, how you will show it? Well, too late anyway. Right. Where are we going? So, daily stuff. Oh, right. Guys. Dice time. Roll the dice time. On the trade page. I guess fair enough. But I probably believe you. Probably. Yeah, I got killing motion. Let's go. Also, until the Thursday, guys, don't forget to get all the points here, all the coins here, the BB shop, all the ancestor modules, smelt them, whatever you have, just to buy the stuff which you need. What else? We're having huge reset. ETA is not available, so you're cooked if you actually didn't do it on Monday. So yeah. Dude, I don't want for this thing to go away. Ah, right, we have to roll the dice. Bruh, I'm not considering myself ADHD, but you know, we might be getting there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, reset thing is always nice. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 I guess as well. Let's go. Fear is sleeping. Paging Dr. Fear. No, that sucks, Andrew. I swear, if we'll get like one more again, literally everything but one. Okay, one donut, not bad. Guys, super important. Number 4. Yes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't need any motivational quotes when I'm not in control. Dude, you literally skipped like the best part of the board. For the final, you know, for the final board thingy. Because tomorrow, even if I will get 40 things, there is no chance I will be, you know, getting here back. In spite of stopped where we started. Shut the fuck up! Trying to be poetic on me, huh? Damn it. Yeah, for sure. Jackpot, my ass. Literally nothing. Damn it, boys. You will get to the dungeon, whatever. Bruh. I'm not like a toxic person, Andrew, but for this, I might be toxic. Yeah, without ancestor module. Yeah. I'm dealing like 300,000 crits only. Like, bruh. And on this duel it is freaking like 80,000. Actually, I should use my gun. What's that vehicle? Some skin. Let me check the name. But it's customized. It's heavily customized. It's not even default skin. EF 000s. But I have like lots of attachments, so you know. Can I actually check how it looks without that thingy in the shop? Vehicle. It's actually not showing because I already bought that. But yeah, without the attachments, it's not showing like as big. It's like a test server? Nah, it's a real server. It's a skin from the shop. It's not the default buy. Or you mean like what is the vehicle for this skin? It's a vortex. I'm using vortex with this. Okay. Ah, you know what? My damage is also sucks. Why? Because I spent literally 0 points in my arcade tuning. I'm leveling arcade tuning today, but like I got 33 levels and I spent literally 0 points. And that's why, as well. Back from vacation. Okay, I see. That's some shitty vacation, you know. I'm just saying. I got bamboozled by the waypoint. After we completed 400% dungeons, like I'm kind of having a little bit muscle memory, you know, that we cannot use vehicles in the dungeons. Mini vacation. No. The paid time off, you know. You just wasted it. Like for the whole year. I don't want to imply anything, but you know, when I'm playing Valby, I'm kinda slow. You know? Andrew, when you're playing Valby, are you slow? Where are my crits? I was playing Valby before the 30 work. Nah, because I'm not even having a proper build. I'm just using some whatever in like more whatever on top of, you know, some whatever to get arcade tuning XP. Because like after her rework I want to have a, you know, a build character. Okay guys, we cannot finish the boss, so let me do that. See? Easy peasy. Garbage Valby build, you know? Like outperforms everyone. Actually, I'm not checking my models. Number 9 Lord.
Number 6 extra dip.
You hit the jackpot here.
2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large
And a large soda. She's not fast to use Peacemaker, and I have a feeling it doesn't work with her third skill. Try to be smart ass on me, huh? I'm using Blue Beetle because, like, to get 100% crit rate, but it's not working for me. How much actually? Let's check. Wait. Let me activate this skill, let me activate this skill. 81, no. 100% crit rate and doesn't do 100% crit rate, what the fuck? Bruh. Like on the boss I was having so many usual numbers. I know that like, not some mobs, but like lots of mobs I guess from the Legion of Breaches have crit resistance, but like is it that high? Combined with my scuffed RNG, so I guess it might be. Instructions was surfing really slow. Wait, how did they actually determine like she's having like movement speed cap? Hey Frank, where are you going? Critical worse if you stand in the water. But I'm sliding on the water. It automatically should be, you know, I'm in the water. No? It's my personal, you know, observation. Like I'm currently on the water. Drifting. Expect the much from the game from the Unreal Engine 5. Ah, okay, so you are now blaming Unreal Engine 5. I see. So you want to say also that, you know, even though I'm sliding in the water, I'm not in the water, huh? But to be honest, I can see how it can happen, you know? Because probably if you're drifting or something, you know, like sometimes it can happen that you're not. We're having a little bit of culture, you know? Unreal Engine haters. Wait, what? I cannot use grappling hook? Hello? Bruh. And fix the Valby reward. Trust? Sure thing, boss. Yeah. You cannot fix Unreal derp. But yeah, surfing kinda looked cool. Not just skill animation, but, you know, since you're having... how it's called? Like, freedom, I guess, using like every skill on top of the surfboard. It's like super nice. And that's probably, you know, will be the build which I will be making. Andrew's having a good bike. Holy moly. Usually I'm first. I'm still not dead. Guys, finish him. The freaking toilet is stubborn a little bit, huh? Okay, I guess it was not targeting me. I like the sound of that. What did I get? 20 keys? I'll take that. Killing module? I'll take that. Very nice.
Impressive. Very nice.
So, Badwater. Are you playing Valby next update? You know, kinda suits your name. Not implying anything, but you know, just saying.
Is there a problem, officer?
No problems, officer. Dude, that's such old sketch. And played the Valby sometimes. Well, sometimes it doesn't count. You're gonna play her, you know? Hardcore. After so many nice quality of life changes. Though scratch that. That kind of sounded weird. With the surfboard, I wonder if you will be able to use grappling hook. Because that's my first complaint, you know. I cannot use grappling hook outside of the, you know. Not outside. Inside water. I was excited for the next changes. Fair enough. I think they kind of... Okay, maybe... Oh, that's one of the things which I did really like, but it's not about this update, but overall design. You know? Like, they're trying to insert melee gameplay into characters which probably don't really, you know? Like, getting, like, proper melee engagement, so to say. They're just putting it, like, wherever. You know? Easy for sure, 100%. Have you seen the trailer which they... Okay, it's teaser, it's not the trailer. Dude, they cooked with this one. They actually cooked this one. Okay. It's not 10 o'clock, but, you know... Chat getting weird a little bit late today, huh? Also, they're bringing back Towing effect for the Valby. I think that should make some, you know, Valby mains happy. Characters are referring to specifically about the pushing melee into. Well, first, Ines. Like, her skill kit, I'm not yet convinced, you know. Like, was made specifically for the melee, even though they're remaking the module. The previous ones were like Harris, though maybe I'll change my mind when I will finish my melee build. So I feel like I wanna use plasma ball. And that's one of the things which, you know what I mean. It's like put it wherever. Just to recover the melee system, you know? Like, in my personal opinion, which probably don't really matter, like, for the melee you have to have those quality of life things. You know? Like, let's pick Olympic. My favorite example. You're having some, like, non-melee character that he has no melee buffs or whatever. He has really good quality of life for melee. Get mobs together, slice them up. It's like melee themselves are having decent amount of damage, and like you don't need to like put like some overbeefed improvisation of the melee stuff into characters which are specializing on the skill usage. Like I think like Ines having like melee kit is like unimmersive, you know? Cross movement or Tau. Exactly. Like they require the support for the melee, not trying to, you know, like out of the thin air to get some skills or passive abilities to like make melee good. Like I'm referring to damage, because like okay, you have like 10,000 multiplier on melee damage. What do you get? You will be chasing like each and every Volgus which will be screaming Mr. Karel and like trying to slice him up? Nah. Okay, let's put this one. I'm trying to improvise here. So, I got the crystallization catalyst, I still need 5 levels. Those timings. Each and every time. I'm closing my inventory, it's exactly same millisecond I'm getting back to town. And sliding like Warframe, that would be cool. Those like backflips, front flips, whatever, which Valby is doing while she's like in her water form or whatever, that actually reminded me of Warframe, to be honest. Skill issue? No. Universe issue. Yeah. Let's get back. It gives actual arcade tuning, right? Those dungeons. Yeah, almost 2000, good. Should I activate the boost? Let's activate the boost, I have 70 of them. Give me... actually 35, but... So they could implement movement into the swords themselves? They did. People were like, the bunny is now not the fastest Descendant, the screw piece of crap swords, nerf that. And what they did, they nerfed the swords, the movement speed on the swords. Because with the swords you could actually reach the 1600 movement speed. And they actually nerfed that. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal because, like, blazing around, zooming around with the sword will not make you, you know, like magically kill everything. If they would actually remove also the thing which makes you like lose your like control on your character for like half a second when you're slicing stuff, because like if you remember, and like really complain about on my epic melee build. Like I'm activating the big suck, it gets mobs together, I'm trying to slice them up and my character goes through them, like past them, and you get like really inconsistent damage because of that. So yeah. They implemented some option which actually stops you from like dashing towards the mobs, but it's not the same thing. Drifting. I probably should make it longer, but like there is a chance, you know, it will be flagged. Yeah, see how many like non-crit numbers. Despite I was in the water before that. Why I'm so slow? Some dude is having debuff. But yeah, sliding would be nice. I'm not sure if they would do that though, because it would be so blatant, you know, if they will start copying those movement mechanics. We already have some, you know, like Warframe stuff, which is like sneaky, you know, sneaky, not the same homework stuff. So yeah. We also have like Diablo 4 Paragon 3. They actually did more damage if you actually go through the mobs. Probably not. Like this CFD isn't as fast as it is a Warframe. I will be honest, I'm playing like Warframe and I'm kinda getting used to that. Even sometimes, you know, in TFD I was like, why my like bullet jump is not working? Why am I moving so slow? But I actually, I've read about it. So, in the Warframe, the bullet jump and like all those parkour mechanics are actually accident. There was some melee weapon which was having that glitch, and people were abusing that quite a lot. So yeah. And after it got fixed, people were like, it's starting to get, you know, complaining. You move in the forefront and this in combination with the zoom and every time they swirl. It depends on like FOV as well now. I was playing at max FOV at the beginning, I reduced it. I don't like that fisheye effect. Like, because when you're doing some stuff like mid-air, you have like really long legs like stretching into your monitor. So yeah, I reduced that. Like now I'm playing, I kind of went through the settings. I think I got literally good, you know, like balance, you know. So yeah. I also customized the HUD because I remember I was checking gameplay of the people and like the default HUD settings are like so unappealing. Also because probably I got inspired by Borderlands, third one, you know. And second or third one? I think it was third one. Like when you could make the HUD smaller and move it from the like edges of the screen towards the middle. I love that feature in games. That's actually really nice. Hey devs, can we actually remove those buttons at the bottom left corner, please? It's not like I don't know, you know, what to press. Like remove some stuff which we don't need from the HUD as well, like sub attack, vehicle. So yeah. Guys, anyone actually using sub attack? Drifting. Nah, I probably need to make it longer. It might be a little bit risky, but you know. Like 1 second, maybe 1.5. That slowness effect. God damn. You still want to buff sub attack? If they will transform Booba Smash build into sub attack, it will be having some sort of like nuclear explosions when you land as well. Okay, maybe I will give it a try. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they will actually do some really nice, like, and different playstyle with her new modules. So I will be honest, the gunning build, like just stack 39,000 HP is like super basic, super dull, in my opinion. You know? I haven't tried her skill build, but maybe I will do. Yeah, Valby like reminding me of, you know, of the Warframe movement with those double jumps. Like you have different animation in that thing with that skill. Like they actually made lots of effort, you know, to have like at least three different jumps, right? Medic. I got the Eugen module. One really nice thing, the quality of life change about the reactors. You will be getting now reactors which from the Descendants which you are playing. Because look at this. Like how many stuff which I got, like it's literally pointless for the character which I'm playing. Sure, it's like research material, you know, when you scrap that, but still. But at the same time, I like the idea behind those targeted like loot drops on the map. Like if you remember, we have such thing where you press the button in hard mode, map, I mean, not the button, and you press the F button to bring that like targeted loot window. That's actually a cool idea. Maybe because I also got, you know, like association from the Borderlands. Yes, Borderlands is like one of my favorite franchises, so you know. Yeah, kinda can compare with that. Because some bandit in our party. I wonder if people actually asked devs again about the modding. I have a feeling, you know, like they might be already annoyed by the community for that. You finished the Borderlands? Yes. Oh, I haven't played Tales of the Borderlands, which I want to at some point, but like the main games, yes. Which was my favorite? A pre-sequel. Lots of people, you know, disagree with me, but pre-sequel was amazing in my opinion. The story was good. The fact that you're playing actually once for a while for a different side, you know, you're not that like sassy good guy and stuff. So yeah, that was actually really nice. The only thing which was not nice is like it could be longer, or it could have DLCs. Like the fact that, you know, it didn't have any like proper DLCs. That's such missed opportunity. Which one was yours? Second one? Have to take my croissants. Excuse me, I didn't even notice that you were missing. Enjoy them. Andrew, can I have one, please? Like just one. Just one, man. It was such a long time since I was in France, you know. Didn't play all of them, but yeah, like the first and the second one was. I personally didn't like the second one as much as, you know, other people. It was really good, story was good as well, but I didn't enjoy the characters that much, to be honest. You know, the Vault Hunters, I mean. The first and the pre-sequel was having really good Vault Hunters. The third one is also was having like a decent Vault Hunters, but like the second one, I don't know, and it didn't stick to me, you know. Though maybe I can blame the end game of the Borderlands 2, all that slag mechanic, which is like was must have, because if you're playing like Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, like everyone is like literally unkillable unless you know, run around with those guns or grenades. So yeah, like every character was like super weak unless you apply those things. Except Zero, maybe. I think Zero could stack some nice stuff. What is your favorite Vault Hunter across all Borderlands, guys? I'm actually thinking about it myself. I think I have two. Yeah, I think I have two. The top one will be Mordecai. It was like first sniper dude, you know, which I really enjoyed playing in Borderlands. I mean, well, of course it was first because it's first game anyway. But I'll be honest, like no other Borderlands beat, you know, Mordecai and sniping for me. And the second one, oh, Jaybird module, all day every day, Jaybird. Lilith, of course, the main story chick. And the second one for me was Nisha from the pre-sequel. Like those dual-wielding pistols with the high noon, hard to beat that as well. But sniping is still a little bit, you know, a little bit more pleasant for me. Kind of, you know, want to get like the good sniping build on Warframe, but I'm still Pepega. Yo, actually in the Warframe I got the third 75% discount coupon. I think the game is, you know, trying to tell me something. Some people are not getting that stuff in months. I've got like 3 in a couple days.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Maybe they have some sort of like algorithm, you know, to see who is big spender, and they will not be getting like coupons. But still, maybe, just maybe, I will buy human skins. Because I will be honest. Like, space ninjas are not my vibe. Alien tentacles and stuff. The one which I have currently, dude, I'm actually enjoying, you know. I'm enjoying the more than I probably expected to. Like playing Warframe as the dude, you know. Like the operative, like the tactical, you know. Tactical, like special ops, you know. Some soldier or whatever, I don't know. So yeah, that felt like really nice. But I kinda checked other like human skins as well. But yeah, I'm not sure, you know, others are appealing as much. Though they will be releasing two more. So we'll see. We'll just get the plat, you know. Maybe sell something from tier 2. Scratch and buy. We'll see. Or should I save, you know, for the next skin in the first Descendant? I will be honest, I really liked the tactical skin which Nails are getting next update. Ah, it will not be this update. Boo. It will be 1 month later. God damn it. No.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Drifting. And epic crash sound.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
No, you be careful. Like cooking pot. Like multi-cooking pot. It still got me, bruh. Kinda wanted for my components to regen my mana, but no well.
Great job.
I like the sound of that. Can I get more keys? Though I will be honest, like 20 keys for a lucky drop in such content is not bad. Impressive. I got the trigger module loot box D. And a Blair ancestor module. So how much we need? 2. And full crushers in 12 minutes. I think we're on a good pace. Field Colossi? No. Not this time. No. It's possible. Stream going was streaming lock not dropping enough. Bathwater. I have the worst RNG probably in this game. Just saying. I never got lucky drop from the bridge. I got only 4, I think. Now it's 4 because I today got 400 keys. Only 4 400 keys ever from the Wall Crusher. You know? Some people here are getting like almost every day those 400 keys. Yes, yes. But I will be honest. I don't mind, you know. Scuffed RNG brings the challenge. Yeah, let's prepare the hobo shacks, you know, for the warm welcome. So, when I will be finished with the Valby, I mean arcade tuning, how many characters I have? Enzo. I never really played Enzo except Mastery rank. Who else? Eugene. I also never played Eugene because he was mostly support guy. And I think one more. Guys, which character you haven't seen me playing? Except Enzo and Eugene. I played Eugene a bit, but like super only a bit. For the mastery rank, I think. Jaybird, exactly. Queen Sula. Who? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. But it was like such long forgotten memory, you know. When the Wall Crusher just got released, people had no freaking idea what to do with the Wall Crusher, you know. I was leading the front row of the Sisters of Battle from the Warhammer 40,000, you know. I was that Serena main character killing Wall Crusher. But when people actually started to pick it up, GG, thank you. But yeah, Jaybird. How could I forgot about that? So I have seen you play Blair or Freyna. Oh, I play Freyna like often. Maybe not like last week or something, but especially generators, you know, we were playing like lots of Freyna, as well as I also have the build like on YouTube for her. Like it's actually one of my, you know, like with a good watch time where people actually don't, you know, screenshot and DP. People actually enjoyed my how's it called? Contagion video. Because like 99% of the people would say after Axiom Contagion was like trash and just like completely, you know, remove the module, delete and don't play. But yeah. Blair, yes. I haven't played Blair in a couple months probably. So yeah, not wrong. Sharon? Recent. I played lots of Sharon. Okay, let's do one. Last one, I think. But yeah, like the Sharon build was that spin to win thingy. So yeah, Enzo. Actually, I know one more. Guys, there is one more character which I'm not playing. Which one is that? So it's actually how much? Enzo, Eugene, Jaybird, Ajax? No, I have Ajax built. I've spent lots of time on the Grim Reaper with him. So I'm not playing 4 characters, I think, which I don't have arcade tuning for. Enzo, Eugen, Jaybird, Kyle. Yes. And by some freaking coincidence, all of them are male characters. And I have, like, my main character is male. So what can we say? Devs, male characters are not so great. But like, jokes aside, you know, if they would actually have a proper balance for the male characters, and they would make such skins like they've shown on this dev live stream consistently, you know, like Izimo having a Giga Chad skin, like those tactician skins, it's like super well made. Like, I don't see, you know, how it would be like performing much worse than, you know, the chick skins. Surely it would not be the same, but, you know, still. Those are kind of choosing shortcuts, I guess. Keep the ball rolling. Have long GGs in the chat. Give a pick Mega Man skin. Why not? Probably costs lots of dollars, you know, of Sega. Was it Sega? I think it was Sega, right? The Mega Man. Actually, Sega is not doing that great. So maybe they would actually agree for a decent price. Not all that corporative bullshittery, you know. Oh yeah, you can use our pixels, it will be like $50 million. Just for one skin. Yep. But yeah, kinda lately Sega is not performing well, I think. $1,000 for the glade. That's pretty great cost. I don't know about it. Get HP duration or crit and dimension. Changes in a pickle. I probably need to have more RAM on this thing. I'm too lazy. You guys get that ball. Then in games from the child positive which got reboot. I will be honest, I have a little bit biased opinion, or biased or whatever. Like, the games should be having sequels. Is it sequels? Continuation, basically. Like, spend the effort to make like similarly good games from the same franchise. Not cheese the remakes. Like, if people really want to have like better textures or something, like good games having a modding community, you know? Sure, not everyone wants to like dabble in with the modding, understandable, but like for them to pay now like $60-70, you know, for the same game. Okay, maybe not all of them, but like some companies are having like really cheesy, you know, thinking. Well, for nostalgic vibes, we can actually charge AAA price and not just the usual $60. Let's push for the 70. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Some games by Rare got sequel reboot. For example, Perfect Dark. I know the name, but I don't remember. Have I played that? Cannot tell. Actually, Google is our friend. Perfect. Please don't show me some questionable things. That looks cool, but I don't think I actually played that. That actually looks cool. Was it like... It probably was not on PC, right? I would probably play something like that, because I really like the shooter games, especially like when you can, you know, dual wield stuff and like shoot lots of stuff. Nintendo 64. Okay. So I was not having a pleasure. From the consoles I was having usual, actually. The usual Nintendo. With the Super Mario and stuff. Battletoads. Oh sheesh. Make a continuation of Battletoads. But like, would you prefer to have, you know, like perfect dark like remake instead of like sequel? Like, imagine you have a favorite game from the childhood and like so many years later you get like a really nice continuation. I like 9.9 out of 10 times I probably would prefer, you know, to have like continuation. Sequel to? Sequel / reboot. But like I mentioned, like which one you would prefer better? More? Sequel or reboot? Actually reboot. A reboot is not remake, so reboot kinda counts as well, I guess. But you kinda scratching, you know, like all the stuff that was in the previous games. I know. Probably I would not want to, you know, like retcons like my favorite games. 8-player boss, by the way. I think I would prefer sequel instead of remaster. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Andrew's trying to make a cashback. I don't think I got the Ancestor module right. Already experienced originals? Yeah, exactly, right? For me, like, maybe some people would say, Devon, your opinion sucks, Donkey Kong Dumpster Fire. But... what you looking? The gang is getting together. Right? Fear. On the right side. Okay. You can have Brofist. Okay. He's stubborn. He's stubborn. Get your ass off the floor. Or it will be, you know, wind through or something. Yo, nice glasses. Stand still. Okay. Can we have like higher FOV or something? Killen, stop looking. Okay. Not in the middle though. What you looking at? Look at the camera. That was a nice shot. Let me save that. Let me save that. We're not using photo mode, you know, to look at the nipples and stuff. We're using the photo mode to get epic screenshots, which, thanks to the Windows, actually didn't capture, so stand still. Hey! God damn it. My shift button is actually also... I'm trying to make the thingy. Damn it. Now, wait a sec. If I will do it with OBS, it will be like with my overlay. Kill him. Stand still. Ah, screw it. Let it be with overlay. For the memory. Stupid ass. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. So I'm gonna take photos. I'm trying to make, you know, memories. You know? Let me check. Let me check. Not bad. How about this one? Oh, this one is really good. Okay, I will be keeping this one. So yeah, BRB. We should wait probably. Now it's fake killing. Right. Stupid ass. But water is not hearing us, I guess. For the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Visit. Don't think he's gonna sleep. I never said that. Proof or didn't happen. Badwater, you there? Otherwise I will be, saying goodbyes and he will not hear me. But we can say goodbye to other streams. Guys, thanks for watching. Guys, have a nice rest of the day. I wish, but no. Actually, it would be cool to have some sort of superpower. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of the day. See you next time. Keep it cool. Blah blah blah. Peace. Scroll thingy is not working.